Yo, chat. How are we doing? Who do we got? Who did their daily check-ins? Gavin, how you doing? Capsby, how you doing? Million, how you doing? Da Boss, welcome in. Tom B, how you doing, my dude? Welcome in. And Gubachu, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Anyone else that hasn't done their daily check-in? I hope you guys are doing good as well. Hold on, let's get TikTok up and running here. Do we do the clickbait of 7 builders? Chat, the classic clickbait. The classic clickbait. All right. Let me hit you guys with the boom. Oh my god, hold on one second. Every once in a while, chat. Been grinding the sponsor game all afternoon. I'm on, dude. How do you like it? I think I haven't played a ton. I did play a little bit, and I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's a lot more chill. I kind of like it. It seems pretty sick. Like it actually like. It looks solid. It looks solid. Kind of simple, to be honest. Oh yeah, and that's kind of what I was hoping for, to be honest with you. It seems like again, I didn't get super far into it. I downloaded it, tried it out a little bit. Oh my god, it seems like a AFK type, you know, same shape. No, it's not Fortnite. Not even close to Fortnite. Roo. How you doing, my guy? I hope I pronounced that right. Galaxies, welcome in, my guy. Again, what's the command for the new game link? Oh, I gotta change that, don't I? Hold on. I didn't even think that I have to change that in my title, don't I? Good call, good call. My guess would probably be it's like the acronym of it. It probably R and P or something. I don't know. Hold on, let me look see here. Yeah. Who'd you match in CWL, dude? We matched Sons of Liberty, and I'm pretty sure we've played. Or I think we've matched them before. Oh, it's exclamation point pixel. Hold on, let me change that real quick. There we go. Thanks. Dude, how you doing, Starry? How you guys going? Oh, I just turned up my sound. I didn't know you were talking. Oh, was I muted on your side? So you Finn joined the clan or wah? What? What? What's up, Galaxy? What? Yeah, exclamation point pixel. I did change it. We matched Above and Beyond last month, and again this month. Dude, I forget. We've matched multiple people different times. Now this one, we're not doing a CWL in the main clan. We're not doing CWL in the main clan here. So this is a Champs 2 CWL. DeBoss still needs to upgrade. Hopefully, did DeBoss upgrade his thing real quick? Is that the one? I think he did, didn't he? Awesome. Awesome. Let's go. Wait. Hold on. What is my defending base on my Hippus XC? I gotta make sure that they don't. Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry, chat. Goldfish brain. Hold on one second. Welcome in, Miss Nikki. How you doing? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Someone wanted White Wolf 1 to be in. I'm going to take Hippus XC out for White Wolf. I'm gonna make that little change. Hopefully, can we? I probably can donate it actually. What's up, Cell? Do we get a shout out for Cell? Wait, hold on. Sorry, chat. Dude, there's like so many programs to open up. Wait, Cell, are you doubting on me today? I see a 2 next to your name. Are you doubting? You doubting out here, Cell? All right, that's fine. You know, that's completely fine. You know why? Because I'm just gonna triple. All right. I'm in the clan in front of you. What do you mean in front? Like Sons of Liberty? Well, don't look at what we're donating then. Don't be cheating out here, bruh. Can someone change that clan castle? Tom? Yeah, we did face him with day 1. I think low-key, I want to say... I feel like Sons of Liberty might be the toughest, but I don't know. I could be wrong. How do you have 7 builders? Type !7. I'm a hip believer. I just want points. Well, you're gonna lose points by doubting. Surely, right? Chat, make sure you guys get your predictions in, okay? !7 should work. Should work. Did it not? Hold on. I don't think I would have changed that. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. I didn't think about that. All right, 1 second. Okay, now try !7. Sorry. Try it again. Try it again. Still not. Well, yeah, obviously Twitch still works. I overlapped commands. All right, hold on. Let me do that for now. All right. !7 should work hopefully pretty soon here. It is the Goblin Builder, by the way. Spoiler alert. So, okay. Chat. I'm feeling pretty good today, which is probably a bad thing to say before my Legends hits here. Still haven't gotten the furnace. That's fine. That's fine. That's understandable. I guess I can forgive you. Gosh. Here's the thing. We are going to do our Legends hits. So far, kind of an kind of day. If we go positive, or if we go perfect, we go positive for sure. But a lot of triples already. I did switch my base design for tomorrow, and hopefully that should be pretty good. So here's the game plan. Legends hits on the main account, Legends hits on the second account. Run CWL in my 30v1 CWL. Do CWL in the main clan, and then go from there. We got a lot to do tonight, chat. We got a lot to do tonight. Corrupt Goat, Debrickashaw, welcome in to you guys. Hope you guys are having a good night. Chat, what are predictions looking like? How are we looking? 6 minutes? Chat, get your predictions in. Last chance for predictions. It's coming down to the wire. Wait, Cell doesn't even have enough points to doubt me? Did Cell put down 696 amount of points? Cell broke. Cell, you broke on points. What group have you got? Anyone you recognize? I feel like we recognize Sons of Liberty. But we're also in Champs 2 because we're not running in the main clan. If I go to Twitch, can you review my base? That's how you get the free base reviews. How good we feeling? I'm feeling pretty solid. I'm feeling pretty good. Ready for CWL? Is this the base that you're running? Oh, is this your new account? Okay, the boss. Before I look here, supposedly someone on TikTok is from the other clan. Do you want me to show the base? Is it gonna show secrets? Okay, let's take a look-see. Is the Furnace the best defense? I think the Furnace is a really good defense against specifically RC Charge. I think RC Charge is very popular in almost all the metas right now, at least specifically for Tunnel 17. And it kind of depends on the base. I think for here, like the clan castle is very deep into the thing, so if the RC already gets in there, I feel like the Furnace isn't going to do too much work. But depending on where your Furnace is, or where your clan castle is, I think it could be pretty solid, to be honest with you. All offense is max, and all defenses have built. Okay, so he's already merged everything. He's placed the fire spitters. Chat, I believe this was a Town Hall 16 at the beginning of the day today. Now, he's a Town Hall 17. He's boosted up, which is super, super nice. Hopefully he's not using the king because it looks like it's down for upgrades. But he's already built the fire spitters, or at least placed them. He's merged everything that needs to be merged. Oh, wait, does the multi-gear tower, is that for Tunnel 17, or is that, can you get that at Tunnel 16? So other than upgrades, like physical level, this is a Town Hall 17. And that's not bad. I don't think that's bad at all. So it's very solid. Is the content better on Twitch? That's a debatable thing. I think you can see more on Twitch. I think you can do more on Twitch. You do get ads on Twitch though. But if you sub, then I mean you're pretty set, or you get gifted a sub. And you can earn free base reviews, and we do scenery giveaways over there. So the boss, I think you're cooking it, my guy. I think you're definitely set for CWL, and I'm pretty stoked. I'm not gonna lie, that probably wasn't the best base review I've ever given, but I think you're doing pretty good, the boss. I'm pretty hyped up about the CWL here. I hope we get it. I mess with the content? Yo, brother, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Should I go all in on perfect? Well, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I said I was having a good day today, and every time I say that, it feels like Legends tries to prove me wrong. Okay? So, I'm not gonna lie. It might be a rough day. We'll see. Champs 1. We're Champs 1 in the main clan. Although we had a little bit of a thing this last month, so we're running in our secondary clan, which is Champs 2. It's about the same thing, I guess slightly less serious, but I think for the most part pretty serious. We're gonna be trying to go for a promotion, so I mean we're gonna be trying. Legend League will always be knocking a man down when he's doing good. True. So true. Can a Town Hall 16 join? We have multiple clans. If you're talking like specifically CWL, CWL's already spun, so that's not like something that we can fully do, but I low-key don't want to promote in Zeekadown 2, because then we're in Champs 3. Wait, Zeekadown 2 is Masters 1? Really? Shades on, shoes off. Alright, chat. I think it's time. I think we cook, yeah? Predictions in. 30 seconds. Chat, last call for predictions here. Also, that account you just reviewed was a Town Hall 13 Max when Hammer Jam started, right before Tunnel 17 release. So it's not even been a year, and you're already Town Hall 17? Jesus. Jesus. Dude, Penguini coming in with the daily check-in. How you doing, my guy? Can we get a shout-out for Penguini? And vote in the 320. Chat, let's sit up. Let's focus up here. All right. Right, this is some CWL practice right here, okay? All right. Here we go. We go in. Okay, we've seen this base before. This is a pretty old base. This is a pretty old base here. I think the key to it is probably just diving in to the rage compartment. At least one of the rage compartments, taking it out and then going from there. So that's what we'll try to do. Oh, hello there. Oh my gosh. Chat, we're already looking pretty weak. I'm gonna have to be a little bit wasteful with these, we gotta be a little bit wasteful. I already took a lot of damage. We should be fine, we should be fine, we should be fine. Oh my god! Woo! Woo! Starting off spicy here, Chad. And we dip out. We dip out. I think that was all right. Not the little. It could have been a little bit more efficient, but not too bad. Not too bad. I don't want to pop my ward ability right now, but I mean, there's a lot of damage happening. I guess that's fine. Rage did get popped by, I think, our RC diving in there. It's not looking too bad. Queen's still alive. We have the furnaces cooking here. Scatter shots are still alive, but healing's going on. Queen specifically being still alive is huge for at least this rest of the base. I think this is a triple. This attack is roughly... Bro, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Hey, man, can you tell me the best army for a maxed based? Please having trouble. Are you saying, like, when you say maxed base, are you talking, like, Town Hall 17, or... No, what do you mean? I need a little bit more details to that. The other Town Hall 15 went to Town Hall 16, so he's boosted. What? What'd I miss? Dude, Penguini, any progress on the Fire Force? What's a good attack strategy for Town Hall 10? If you go to my profile, scroll down, there should be a thumbnail of a Town Hall 10. And I give you two of my personal favorite best attack strategies for Town Hall 10. My question is, why are heroes so much time to upgrade? I mean, there's just a lot of levels there, you know? Obviously, they progressively get more, but eventually, once you hit, like, the 5 to 6 to 7 day upgrades, that's when they obviously take a while. Something I would tell you, if you really want to try to speed it up, is this. Get the Builder Apprentice, because the Builder Apprentice at maxed out level, if you're going against those like 6 to 7 day upgrades, can knock off literally like 2 days off of each hero upgrade, which is huge. Getting your heroes back 2 days faster on every single upgrade is insane. Zika 5 spin when? I think after my Legends hits. After my Legends hits here. I need to make sure I have all of my my accounts in there. I think they're all in there. Why is the upgrade time different from Town Hall 16 to 17 so insane? What do you mean? Do you guys think it's different? Like an insane amount? What's up, Ike? How you doing, my guy? Chat. Lower town hall times get reduced when town hall comes out. That is true. But, like, I don't even think it's that much different, though. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, we're chilling. I'm feeling good, chat. I mean, we got Legends back. We got both of our Legends accounts. We have CWL. A lot of good content there. I kind of really want to try doing a longer stream tonight, so we'll see about that. Do you do base ratings? Yep. If you read any of the massive letters above my head, I think you can figure it out. What level should my heroes be at Town Hall 11? Obviously, the highest you can get them, the better. If you've been rushing them, it really depends on how you're playing, but if you're concerned about hero levels, I mean, you can always put them down starting now.
Hi, Dad.
And just get them out of the way as soon as possible, you know? Finally, max talent to 17. Time to play the game. What do we do now? What do you mean? We're just starting. Now we can finally play the game. I think I butchered that like 3 different ways. I've never watched South Park though, so. How do you have 7 builders? Type !7. I think it should work. What's up, Keegan? Alexa, party lights. Just bought 2048 saws today with your code? What? Dante, thank you for following, my dude. Welcome to the family. Does it still not work? What the heck, bruh? I'm gonna have some serious issues if this thing's not gonna start working. Yeah, !7 isn't working. Well, what the heck? Cobra, brother, if you can't figure out the base ratings, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Unless, wait, hold on. Is !base review not working? Is the whole program down? No. Oh, wait, no, it's !review. Apparently I can't either. Okay, so that is working. Oh yeah, chat, new season just started. I just started a new sponsorship giveaway. There's chat, we're giving away 10 gold passes right off a rip here, with even more potential for more gold passes in the Discord. It's cooking, chat. If you got, dude, this might be one of the best seasons to get a gold pass. I think you might want to get on it. Is it okay to rush my builder base and only upgrade my offense? I would say if you're rushing your builder base, well, realistically, I don't think your builder base matters either which way. So if you wanted to rush it for whatever way, go for it. I would personally rush it for the 6 builder. What am I doing, chat? This isn't how I play this game. I don't know what I'm doing on this attack here, chat. This is not how I play this game. there's a furnace. Chat, there's a furnace. There's a furnace in there. I guess we're just switching it up here. We're just switching it up here, chat. I don't know what this attack was. This was all over the place. I don't know. This is not how you attack here. This is not how you attack bases out here. Mental Health Awareness Month? Is that this month? Is that actually this month? What do you think? Which offers are in the shop are worth it? Should we do a breakdown to the offers? Chad, do you guys want a deal offer breakdown? Alexa, Twitch lights. Chat, disagree with me if you think so, but I'm gonna give you guys the okay. Let me give you guys the rundown here. First of all, let's put in the code. All right, let's do a breakdown for these. 99 cents for a builder potion and wall rings. Okay, low key. Okay, hold on. Basically, 99 cents for a builder potion. I feel like resources are not hard to get, especially with the reduced training time, or like, sorry, not reduced, the completely gone training time. Hero potion, I mean, depends if you're rushed or not, but you're basically paying 99 cents for a builder potion. I'm gonna say, actually, I know it says 10x value. I don't know if that's it. I don't know if that's the play. Correct me if I'm wrong there, but I feel like the wall rings don't matter just because you can get loot pretty easily. And hero potion, I guess that depends, right? $3. Book of Heroes, 2 builder potions, and a power potion. So, a 7-day upgrade off of the heroes, 2 builder potions. I mean, assuming that's like kind of like 99 cents. I mean, it's all right. I don't mind it. If you still have to upgrade your heroes, maybe it's not bad. But personally, I don't know if I'm feeling this one either. $5, a book of everything. That could be huge, especially if, depending on the upgrade. You could take literally like 20 days off. Book of spells. Spells don't really matter. I feel like you get a ton of books of spells throughout your thing. Research potion. That's not bad. 24 hours off. I think value-wise, actually, maybe the $5 isn't too bad. Hero Knight. 2 runes, which again, I don't think resources are that much of an issue, unless like specifically you don't want to farm for it. But with no training time, I feel like it's pretty easy. 2 books of heroes is pretty solid though, but for $10, unironically, chat, kind of a bold choice here. I'm not feeling any of these. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm not feeling any of these. If you guys are feeling them, obviously use the code HIPPOSLC. But I feel like there's better offers. I'm gonna be honest with you. Runes need a revamp. LO, outside of Legends, farming is easy. See, that's what I'm talking about, right? Wall rings, runes. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. So I gotta use a Book of Building on a 12-hour Springtrap upgrade instead of his 20-day Eagle Artillery upgrade. Yeah, those are always classics. Do you know when the new scenery comes out? I do. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's in like, I think it's tomorrow technically. Could be in a few hours. And by a few hours, I mean like 10 hours. I'm pretty sure. When'd you get a creator code? I got a creator code 4 months ago. 4 months ago. Still pretty new. All right, anyways, chat, let's get back to the action here, yeah? Whew. Do you know when the... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Chat, did I miss anything? I think the Bling Twins is okay for strong CWL players. I could see that. $3 Google Play coupon. Got that one for free. Oh, yeah. Fighting solo for a $3 free coupon. I won't lie, that is actually a pretty solid deal. If you can get it for free for a coupon, heck yeah. Can I go up? Go up what? Oh yeah, by the way, Wally, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Just a reminder for anyone that's on the Purple website. There is a daily check-in where you guys can kind of do like streaks almost type thing. Now I'm a max Town Hall 15 besides Walls and Heroes. Very solid, very solid. Low key. Sounds like I think you should upgrade your Town Hall. Do I annoy you when I ask for mod every time you're live? Maybe every time, but it's not that bad. You can, if you want to, it's not like it's a huge thing, you know? Does TikTok make you say Purple website now? It always does. They do not like me saying the actual name. Pay to win scenery chat. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's just a joke. Interesting. Okay, I kind of want to push into this multi-gear tower. I feel like that's kind of probably baited if I had to guess. I think I'm going to actually come in. I think I'm going to purposely come in from this corner, though. Okay, well. That felt a little intentional, I'm not going to lie. That felt a little weird there, RC. What? What? Okay. RC, we're gonna have to talk about your pathing here. We might have to talk a little bit about your pathing here. This might still work out. I'm gonna save one. Okay, maybe not. Oh my god. Okay, 2 air defenses, not bad. I'm gonna hold on to my RC for now. And I'm gonna show you why in a second. I'm gonna come in from here with this, pop this. And I'm gonna throw her invis here. This should take out the monolith. There we go, beautiful. Huge minion prince ability. If we can get the main army inside the base sometime this year, I would very much appreciate it. Alright. Still looking a little rough. This air sweeper is not my friend, let me tell you. Air sweeper is playing games. RC does go to pop ability, but there's not many defenses left. I think we're still fine. Even though with my RC going dodging out here, I think we're fine. Pushing the season? Oh yeah, we're trying. We're trying this season, Chad. I took 2 seasons off ago, and then the last season was the event troop, so I didn't try, and I missed Legend League, so we're going for this. What attack should I use for Town Hall 14? Mash Dragons, always very solid, especially with like current equipment. RC Dive, Arrow, always very strong. I would say Hydra is also pretty solid, especially if you're doing like a blimp clone strategy, like Balloon clone, Yeti clone, Super Archer clone. Or if you really want to test your skills, some sort of like Queen Charge, or even you could do yeah, you could do like Super Bowlers too. Super Bowlers could be pretty solid if you're more of like a Warden Fireball kind of person. Personally, if I was you, I would run this basically same army, Obviously, Town Hall 14 version, and I think you'd kill it. What do you use the Earthquake for? Two different scenarios. Typically, Cnath? Did I pronounce that right? I don't know. I think I pronounced that right. Thank you for checking in. Two different scenarios. One, if my RC gets deep into the base and she gets locked onto the Town Hall, I like to use the Earthquake to soften up all the area. Everything being 25% damage already, and specifically the Town Hall with its, like, massive amount of HP. It just helps the RC get through a lot of stuff. But almost 90% of the time, I'm using the Earthquake in this kind of scenario, where because of the spear, if I drop an Earthquake, it makes everything about one spear less, so we get a lot of value on a lot of stuff. My best example of this, actually, is if I go to the spear equipment here, right? Imagine everything 25% health less. That air defense would have only taken one spear. That would have still been one spear. Air defense would have taken one spear. This takes 3 spears. It would only have taken 2. That takes 1 spear. So anything that takes 1 spear is still 1 spear. A lot of things that are 2 spears take only 1 spear then. It just makes it a lot more efficient for your spear. New PB incoming? Dude, I set this PB so long ago. There's been a lot of times where I've approached it. If you're talking about all-time trophies, yes. If you're talking about, like, end of the season PB, oof. Dude, I would love a 6K finish. 6K finish would be nice. Dante, type exclamation point BR. Town Hall 8 army. I'm trying to make it out of Masters, but everything is so many Town Halls ahead. For a Town Hall 8, I'm going to tell you right now, Masters is pretty high up. If you're trying to get to Legend League, yeah, the best thing you can do is probably try to go for like a 2-star. If you're versing other Town Hall 8s, I typically just recommend Zap Dragon. It is literally undefeatable at Town Hall 8. You actually, like, you almost can't lose. It's insane. Hold on, let me try one thing real quick here.
When are you gonna get the 7 working?
One second. Okay, now try exclamation point 7. Yo, COD M, thank you for coming in. Big Boss, also welcome in, my guy. How you guys doing? How you guys doing tonight? It's still not working. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Exclamation point 7 works on Twitch. I messed up it on TikTok. And I don't know, I like somehow broke it. And I don't know why it's not working. On TikTok, it's not working. How can I climb higher in Legends right now? I'm at 5,400. The only thing I can think of is probably bases. Because if you're tripling it, obviously consistently for tripling is... Oh. Chad, did we attack the space last night? Chad, is this the base we attacked last night, or am I tripping? It's a very similar base if
It looks like
it's not
it.
the exact same. Yo, Joker, how you doing, my guy? Welcome in, welcome in. This is like the Itsu CWL base or whatever, right? Nice. Oh, a swing and a miss there, Chad. That could be a problem in the future. As a Mouseketool, that could hurt us later. This air sweeper could actually be kind of annoying too. Air sweeper, stop it! Why is Ice Golems always disrupting my army, chat? I swear. Ice Golems are like #1 threat to my air army. It's always the Ice Golem, chat. It's crazy out here. I can never do the walk, the RC walk. RC, wait, why? If you're talking about like RC walk, why are you not able to do it? It's like she dies a lot, or what? Buddy said howdy. Should I use obstacles on CWL base? Dude, if you want to get sweaty with it, I think that's the best option, to be honest with you. If you got the time to set it up, I think it can... Well, I say maybe. Yeah, yeah. Because, like, here's my logic behind obstacles, right? Hold on. Here's my logic behind obstacles. The whole purpose of them is to cause issues with planning, right? So in like Legend League, where you have a limited time amount to plan, obstacles are obviously really, really solid. Now in CWL, you don't have to attack right away, so you have a lot of time to plan. However, I feel like when you're in the moment, even when you press attack, you might still be second guessing yourself. You might still be like, you know, thinking about it. And maybe you can forget things, you know. So I think technically, yes, it would still kind of work. I think go for it. It's obviously better in Legend League than CWL, but I think there's still a chance to be solid. That's my thing. If you're using, if you're not that great at RC Walk, be like me, use the Phoenix, use the Revive spell, not the Recall, and use the Spear first. That's what Tom's saying. I think the Phoenix is significantly easier and in ways better than the Spirit Fox, personally. And I think that can save the RC quite significantly. Yeah, I could see where Tom's coming from. I can see where Tom's coming from. I wonder when they're going to release in the new Town Hall. I'd guess November. I have no insider knowledge to that. I just want to specify. I'm just going to say November because that's when Town Hall 17 came out. Harder to trap the Phoenix. Do people trap for the Spirit Fox? What's my favorite song? Low key. Hold on. I'll put it on. There's a song that's been a jammer to me right now. I'm always looking for new music, like legitimately always, but This song has got such a good vibe to it. Alexa, party. Alexa, party. Alexa, I swear to God, party. Alexa, party. Dude, okay, chat. She, like, does the ring, listens, and then just goes away. Alexa, party. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. I don't get it. Dude, she ain't not feeling it, bro. Yeah, whatever. Alexa, honey, party.
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
She says she doesn't have an answer for it. Whatever. She's tired. Yeah, maybe, dude. I don't know, bro. Why does my invis feel like
Town
they're
Hall
just
10
like
tripling a Town Hall 17 is crazy work.
in hard mode? In hard mode. Yeah. Nice. Dude, I'm telling you, Chad. Oh, I don't have the warden in here. Dude, I love this song. This song's such a jam. Reminds me of the game Descenders. I never heard Descenders, but it's just a simple drum and bass song, but like I don't know, it's got the vibe I'm looking for. Alexa, party. Okay, whatever. She's just not cooperating tonight, chat. It is what it is. CFL has begun. Is anyone doing hits right off rip? Is anyone feeling ballsy enough to do it? Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have a confession. I swear at my Alexa. She angers me. Best Town Hall 11 attack? Dude, check one of my, if you go to my videos, you scroll down, the first video that has I think it should have a thumbnail of a Town Hall 11. It'll give you 2 of my favorite Town Hall 11 attacks. Don't get me started on Siri, dude. I just, Be nice to our AI overlords. Alright, my bad. Alexa, I love you.
That's so nice of you to say.
Oh, so you got that one. Alexa, party. She still ignored me. She still ignored me. Someone's doing it. Who's going it? Dude, the boss starting it off here, chat. First WL attack, he's starting it off. No pressure. I don't think so. Alexa? Alexa, party lights. Chat, was it always lights? I feel like I never said party lights. Okay. Alexa, Twitch lights. Yeah, good comms, good comms, good comms. Any tips? I'm a new player at Town Hall 7. I think at that Town Hall, for the main thing, find a good clan, work on Raid Weekend. Raid Weekend will be very beneficial to you. And honestly, low-key, if you want to start your dragon journey, I think it's pretty solid too. Dragons, I think, honestly, I want to make a video on it to see specifically, but I'm pretty sure from Town Hall 7 to Town Hall 17, you can use exclusively just dragons and be fine across the board. Phoenix popped, but I mean he's chilling right now. He still has his Minion Prince ability. Dragons are kind of separating right now, which is kind of sucks, but they're cleaning up. Warden's coming back. He has the Warden ability, or the Minion Prince ability for this last little section here. I think he's fine. He's got a ton of dragons still alive. He takes down the defending Minion Prince. Is he going to try to swag the Minion Prince ability? Lots of traps happening, but oh my god. It was not even close. I think there's like 20 dragons still alive here. I think they had babies mid-fight. I feel like there's more dragons than when he started off with. The Mandela effect, it's always been party lights. Chat? Chat? Don't make me go crazy here. Chat, don't gaslight me, bro. Dude, what a beautiful hit to start it off. You know what? I think we just NCWL right here. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good here, chat. What do you guys think? We just close up shop. Whoa, what the heck? Wait, hold on. So right now, Aztec Warriors and us are tied, right? Does that mean technically we could both promote to Champs 1? Because we're tied up? Okay, I'm not going to lie. Clash of Clans streaming, not 2016, but that music, I will admit, that music does not do as great. We have the same destruction? Really? So it's as long as we're, like, perfectly tied, you could have a... So theoretically, if everyone went perfect, all 8 teams went perfect, does that mean 8 teams are getting promoted? What are the odds that top 2 teams had a perfect tie? I'm going to be honest with you. Considering I think there was one clan that went perfect for the first time a while back in Champs 1. I would imagine that the odds that two teams go perfect the entire season in the same thing are next to like none. Which is kind of insane to think about, because like people complain about this meta being super easy, but no one's ever popped that off yet, as far as I know. Which is kind of insane. Wait, chat, I've never seen this base before. This is exactly the base that I attacked yesterday. I remember this one. It was a little bit different, but I remember this one being exactly the one that I attacked. I almost tripled, but I remember something happened, and I think I know exactly what to do here. Hopefully. I think we take this out, and we recall. Yoink. Boom! Beautiful. I'm telling you, chat, these ice golems, I swear, make a beeline to my mate. Oh! Dude, they make a beeline to my air army. I swear to God, bruh. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. It's like my dragons are alive and the ice golems are like, yeah, get me there. Get me there right now. I understand that there's like a peck or something, but like, I don't get why they somehow, how always one ground troop makes it there and then causes that much issues. I just, you know, I don't know. It bothers me, chat. It really grinds my gears. I don't think I can get this, can I? No, that's not gonna do anything, I guess. Alright, we gotta speed up here. We got 40 seconds. I think we have the firepower to do it, but do we have the time to do it? That's the question. Those ice golems were really an issue. We need to cook through here. Chat, I don't know. Oh my god, they're taking forever. Oh, am I gonna time fill this again? There's no shot. I think I'm gonna time fill this again, chat. I think it's a time fill, 100%.
Time fail.
Dude, oh my god! Oh, dude, those ice golems, I swear. Those ice golems, I swear to you, chat. They are the bane of my existence. I wake up in a cold sweat every night to ice golems, I swear to God. I don't understand how ice golems are like such a threat to my air army, but yet somehow they are. It's Alexa's fault. Yeah, true. Alexa, it's your fault. She just ignored me. I feel like Cell knew something. Cell knew something there. I blame her. I'm just kidding. How many alts do you have? I have 55 accounts in total. Wait, that probably can't happen because when they face each other, you could. You still could. I've seen ties before in CWL. Dude, 99% time fail. Enchant. 3 clans are tied now. Does it have 3 green arrows going up? Alexa, party lights. What? The town hall? Oh my lordy. And that, okay, and the, okay. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. No, that's completely reasonable. I wasn't expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. But he just said, alright, I'll take out that town hall myself. You don't worry about a thing, Pookie Bear. But he said, I'll take care of it. Warden, choose a side, brother. Choose a side. What's your highest trophies? 6,280. My highest rank is finishing the entire season at 758 globally. I hope to beat it this season though. Gosh, so Aztec ruined it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh, and they didn't even triple. God. What is M9 looking like? This base? I'm feeling really confident right now, but I'm actually kind of worried. Whoa. Whoa. Chat, we have a live defense by Stars Triple here. He's coming in with an RC charge. He's going for the Wizard Tower right off the rip. He's setting up the funnel, but there is a hidden Tesla to maybe pick off the RC from her pathing. And maybe not. He's got some pretty good timing down, I am not going to lie. Ooh, that was a lot of damage from the Minion Prince and, like, triple defense combo there. Alright, he's got the timing down still, though. Maybe the Minion Prince can get another thing in there. Okay, no, he's playing cautiously. He does place the invis at the perfect time. Takes a little bit more defense. A scatter shot hit. The Spirit Fox is down on 1 HP. 1 Giant Bomb. There it is, the Giant Bomb. The Spirit Fox goes down. He is now playing on no Spirit Fox. Takes a lot of damage here. Pops the spear in the center of the base. He's slightly panicking a little bit, I think. He's going for the death here. Oh, he does have the revive spell, but he does not take out the other Rage Tower. So he still has 2 Rage Towers up. Dragon takes out a little bit of archers that are going on here. He's only got 2 minutes left, and I feel like it's taking a little bit of time considering it is a spirit walk. Places everything down. He doesn't really have a funnel. Queen with the giant. Is that going to be enough funneling here? Blimp makes it there. Clone spell with the Yetis? Maybe not a clone spell. He just takes out the Town Hall. No clone spell at all. Yetis are getting kind of fried here. Oh, I just realized it's a Hydra. It's not actually just a full dragon. Chat, I don't know if this is going to be a triple. He does have the revive. The RC could be a little bit spicy on this back end here. There's the revive with the spear active still. Okay, maybe this is still a triple. Poison on the defending queen, but the RC says, I don't care. I'm going to attack this defense instead. What dev did we pay for that interaction? He still has a good amount of firepower, especially that giant is still alive. That's insane.
Toby 18 just subscribed for 8 months.
Oh my god, it's still a triple. That's insane. It's not even kind of close either. Oh my gosh, Prabby coming in with the 8 months. Almost a Twitch baby, Prabby. I appreciate you. Let's do a 100K raffle for that one right there. Wow. That's unfortunate. I'm hospitalized? What happened, Prabby? Are you okay? Hospitalized. What should I spend gems on? I think if you're going to spend any gems, either the helpers. The helpers are fantastic, or if you like attacking power, hero equipment is also very, very solid. Otherwise, low key. Some people are gonna hate this answer, but the Goblin Builder is kind of insane. Goblin Builder is kind of the play. Don't be sleeping on the Goblin Builder, chat. Alright, so we have one last attack here. Unfortunately, we did fail the one singular attack. It's tough out here. Here we go. Last attack for Legends on this account here. Oh, I might have been live when you DM'd me. Okay. I think I know how I want to attack this base. Unless, if there's a hidden Tesla right here, that's going to be a problem. Other than that, I think we should be fine. Unless, do I play risky, chat? Chat, do I play risky? Type 1 if I play risky. Quickly. Do I play risky? The boss says play risky. Okay. Ah! Ah! Chat, it's not paying off. These hidden Teslas are... No, stop it! These hidden Teslas abducted my RC. Okay, where are we going? You gotta choose a lane, brother. Choose a lane. Chat, this is not the side I was hoping for. Oh, we're going... Okay, we're going in, she said. She says, let's go in deep. Alright. Not the way we want it here, chat. I guess I did fail already, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Who was abducting my RC like that? See, I totally thought he would want to get away from the monolith. Brother said, nah, you're going in towards the monolith here. Like, who does that, chat? Who does that? Why are we going purely on the outside here? All right, watch this, watch this, watch this. Yoink, and you're out. And we come back. Okay, why were we looking there? Why did we do a hot take right there? Gosh dang it, Chad. I'm like fighting my army. I'm gonna pop his ability. He goes. Oh, you're gonna pop my ability?
Hip is washed sad face.
You know what? You know what, Keegan? I'm still tripling. I'm still tripling, brother. Droxen called you out for a 1v1? What does he just want some ties here? Dude, 1v1s aren't doing anything. Does he even have a max Town Hall 17? Chat, am I gonna time fail again? No. What town hall? Do I have to match this town hall? We did, chat, we time failed. We time failed by one singular building, and that's how we lost today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Watch my attack in CWL, I got you. Did you do it? Wait, you did it already? Oh man. Okay, hold on. Did you wait for me to go into my attack? Wally, did you wait for me to go onto my attack? I think Buddy tried to sneak it in there real quick. Alright, let's take a look here. Now we know spoilers, he triples. Alright, a warden charge? Wait, hold on. He's doing throwers? Hold on, chat. I got the warden ball throwing soccer balls at the wizard tower. A little bit of cleanup in the background, we like it. Jelly on the warden. So he goes for specifically defenses. Ooh, he's looking a little raw. Okay, no. Healing up's good. Oh, the Coco Loon was a little late. One of the healers definitely took that one. Is he going for is he gonna hit some invises on the bottom side to hit one of these rage tower compartments? What is his game plan here? Another Coco Loon? Dude, oh my god, these Coco Loons are going insane right now. Doing their jobs. There are the invis towers. He goes in. Rage pops it right in the center. 2 earthquakes. Easy takedown. That was hot. Chat. No one asked me to stand up. House 7 builders. Goblin builder. Alright. Buddy's coming in with the throwers here. Very solid entry. He even has these siege barracks making a little bit of a funnel with the throwers being able to go in there. That storage could be a problem. The elixir storage on the top was kind of missed. Oh, looks like some storage might be going in there. Rage pops by the town hall. Lots of damage. Pops the king ability. I think the king actually hit pretty much everything in that compartment.
Son of Liberty is Bun's smiley face.
Whoa, Keegan. I just want to clarify that Keegan is not part of the clan. We are not a toxic clan. We have the throwers kind of spacing out pretty heavily here. Warden's in a very healthy area though. But he's like sandwiched in between some stuff. He actually straight up abandons 2 of them. RC coming in from the top side with Spear, being able to clear out the rest of the time. This is a very beautiful attack. I will not lie. My biggest thing with Spear throwers is the time. The time feels like it's a huge issue. Elias. Am I pronouncing that right? I appreciate your support, my guy. Alright. Chat. I think we need to take a hot second here, a little detour. And I think we need to run. We need to spin the clan here. 30v30. Wait. Lumini? I haven't heard that name in ages. Is that who I think that is? There's no shot. Wait, they have a 66 finish? Wait, now I'm jealous, too. What the heck? Chat, Lumini was someone that was in the clan so long ago. So long ago. I'm talking, like... Does anyone even recognize who that is? What is a Town Hall 9 max out can wait. What is a Town Hall 9 maxed out can 3-star? Apparently a Town Hall 16. Under the right circumstances. Very, very big star right next to that. Alrighty, chat. So here's the thing. Oh, I have only 2 attacks on this. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me not run this base here. Let me remove this as well. Alrighty. Chat, I only have 2 attacks for this account. I think I'm going to do just dragons for this, but then we're going to switch over to Root Riders. I did say that this season I was going to run 2 accounts in Legend League, one being Masked Dragons, one being Root Rider Velk, just to see how I felt on both of them. So that being said, I will run Masked Dragons on these last 2. I don't think I'm going to do a prediction because, I mean, it should be pretty light work. Alright, Buddha here is not as light work as I initially would have thought. I say not as much. Not as much. Go for the wizard tower next. Yeah. Is this a Vici, chat? This is a Vici, right? Yeah, it's gotta be a Vici. Dude, I wish I was more into Avicii when he was still with us. Like, I think I was, but I don't think I like consciously knew. Does that make sense? Like, I think I knew his songs, but I don't think I like assigned them to a name. I wish I would, you know. Already first in CWL? I think so. Dude, look at this chat. I'm telling you guys. Air Army Ice Golems? Like, I don't... Every single time, chat, without fail. So no gems on builder potions for upgrades? Gems for builder potions? Like in the trader shop? No, I definitely wouldn't. Did you lower your Town Hall clan start CWL? Wait, what do you mean? Are you asking like why we're a Champs 2 instead of Champs 1? What is the Archer Queen skin? Wait, what's the Archer Queen skin? I've never seen that one. On here? On this one? Or the, Am I losing this, chat? These upgrades take forever. If you're gonna spend gems, it's almost like the best way. The best way to is actually use the Goblin Builder. I made a video on him, or like breaking down the benefits of him, but he is almost like a half-off gem thing. His thing is insane. Yo, Drunkle Phoenix, how you doing, my guy? We're doing pretty good tonight. We got good vibes. We got a lot going on. We got CW Wells still going on. I'm feeling good. We got another live attack. I don't want to put pressure on him. I just saw a video asking what the female equivalent of 100 men versus 1 gorilla argument is. The comment section, it was wild. Do I want to ask what they said? Ah, the queen on the wall. Queen on the wall. The classic. Okay. I mean, okay, high percent 2-star. Not obviously fantastic having a 2-star, but high percent is not bad. High percent is not bad. 5%, that's very solid. That's very solid still. Nah, dude, that's fine, that's fine. At least you got some really good percentage there. I don't have 5 builders yet. I mean, that's fine. You're only... Wait, hold on. You're saying these upgrades take forever? I'm only at Town Hall 9. Hold on. How long are these upgrades that you're talking about? Because I hate to break it to you. If you're already complaining about upgrade times and you're at Town Hall 9, I don't know if Clash of Clans is for you. I'm going to be straight up on this, my guy. Wait, oh wait, hold on. Let me take a look at what Pravi said. Spencer, thank you for the follow. Fine, I guess I'll start playing again. Heck yeah, my guy. Heck yeah. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if you have not played this game in a few months or a few years, getting back to this game, dude, it's the most addicting stuff. Dude, coming back to this game after a break, mwah. How does someone not have 5 builders? I made 5 accounts 2 months ago and they all have 5 builders. I mean, some people might not know. I feel like if you're making 5 accounts at one time, you kind of know knowledge on how to play the game. I think a lot of people, when they start playing the game, they kind of just spend gems willy-nilly, and they don't know the importance of it. Hero upgrades only get worse. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if my man's is complaining about upgrade times and it's he's only at Town Hall 9, it's gonna be a rough journey for my man's. Do you know Droxins? I do. Apparently he's calling me out for a 1v1. I asked him if he even has a Town Hall 17. I heard no was the answer. I said, well, what Town Hall are we talking about? Oh, he said I called him out? So wait, hold on. So it's that oh, okay. I see what's going on here. So let me get this right here.
Staglord58 just subscribed for 11 months.
They're trying to pin us against each other. Crazy work. By the way, yeah. Oh, you said your code, big dubs. I got it right after this attack. Also, yo, Staglord coming in with the 11 months, my guy. Tier 2? Yo, chat, can we get some W's in chat? W's in chat. W's, chat. W. You know what? I'm gonna get a button whenever someone subscribes. Dude, Staglord, how you doing tonight, my guy? Hope you're doing pretty good. Pretty solid. Peep the clan. Wait, is that a clan tag? Is that a clan tag? Oh, it's gotta be a clan tag. I don't think I've ever seen a clan or a player code that long without a thing. Wait, is it an account? Wait, is it an account tag or is it a... Okay, it's definitely a clan tag. Is it neither? Brother, can you make sure that you have the right code? Because it's not working for either. HOSY. Yeah, it's not even. Let's take a look at Tom. What is Tom doing here? See, I was gonna say, I've never seen a tag like that. I was like, maybe it's a clan tag, Max? Maybe it's a clan tag? Dude, autocorrect messing up tags? That's crazy. Alright, wait, hold on. Are you on Apple? Because I'm not gonna lie, because I use both devices. I have Android and Apple. Dude, I feel like Apple's autocorrection is so much more aggressive. It's actually insane. It's actually so aggressive how Apple's autocorrect is, how aggressive it is. At Tunnel 15, which pets do I use for each hero? Really depends on your attack, but Diggy, Frosty, Phoenix, Unicorn, I would say are very solid 4. Especially with RC dives being as strong as they are, I feel like, oh, dude, the Ice Golem stopping the Blimp mid. Oh, and then the air sweeper retargeted. And it looks like he'll still get. Yeah, he's fine. All right, I see it. I turned autocorrect off completely, dude. Autocorrect is like. Dude, chat. Okay, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you guys, and maybe this is just a conspiracy theory, so hold me on this one here, but dude, I feel like I swear I hit the correct buttons. Like, if I'm typing an I, right? Like, let's say I sent you donations, right? I swear I type I. But when I look, it's a U, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I hit an I. Like, I almost feel like some of the keys are, like, messing with me, though. I do not own TikTok Clash, brother. Brother's killing it more than I am. Dude, Droxen and I are, I mean, we're TikTok friends. I thought he was looking for some friendly banter here, to be honest with you, when someone said that. So I was like, okay, I might have to show up my guy here. The only problem is, I think a lot of people put 1v1s on, like, this holy pedestal. And the cold hard truth of it right now is, people that know what they're doing, for the most part, it's going to be a tie in a 1v1 scenario. Yeah, but see here, brother, Drunkle, they asked for a Town Hall 15. I don't think you can get the Fox at Town Hall 15. Alrighty, let's take a deep dive here, chat. Let's take a deep dive here. So we have a Town Hall 14. Okay, this is not the worst. This is not the worst at all. Actually, this is okay. So, hello? Why did it do like a weird zoom right there? Okay, that's a little aggressive. That's fine. Okay, so a common mistake that I see for Town Hall 13s and 14s is typically they put these 4 buildings too close to each other, where like a Sarch or even like Balloon Clone or something could take out all of them at one time. Luckily, I would say this is pretty safe, where like worst case scenario, you'd have to land like a Sarch like right here to potentially take out 3 of the 4, and the 4th one being super far away. I'm trying to look at the other ones here. If you place one like right here, potentially. But the good news is you have your air sweepers facing a good section here, right? Air sweepers cutting off that direction, air sweepers cutting off this bottom direction, right where about the Sarch would be, which is very, very solid. That being said, there is a needle to be thread, I believe. Yeah. Technically, I guess if you came in from, like, this laboratory, you could probably get a blimp right between these, maybe not, actually. Oh, okay, it's thinner than I thought it was, but I think technically you could. Oh, no. Buddy, you got holes in your base. Brother, is your base religious? Because it's kind of holy. Alright, chat, I gotta get a new joke here. Brother's got holes in his base. It's looking like Swiss cheese out here. That one better? Yeah. Definitely something you're gonna want to fix regardless, my guy. Specifically the ones around the town hall. That is a huge problem. Sneaky goblins, easily take down. That's a huge problem. Easy fix for sure, but definitely something you wanna be careful of. Upgrades are pretty solid. There is some rough archer value that I can see. Archer, like, I don't know when the last time you played. I'm assuming because you have holes in your base, you probably have taken a little bit of a break off. And I don't know if you would have been here for hero equipment, but there is something called a giant arrow. And depending on the angles of things, specifically if you came in from this angle, giant arrow could take out a lot of value, which you got to be a little bit cautious about now. Because a giant arrow pushing through the base can really change the dynamic of an attack, depending. Where these air sweepers that are protecting your anti-sarch all of a sudden get taken out from a giant arrow and open up a lot of the base. So, what is the giant arrow angle? For this black line from this corner here, if you placed it right around here, you could totally hit it. I guess for the yellow line from here, from this direction, there, I mean, obviously someone hitting those angles are probably not like, it's there. Some people have to get the right angle, but I think people that do know how to giant arrow, I think it's pretty, not the hardest. Especially corner angle lineups are not hard to do. So, that's just kind of the equivalent of messing around with where your air defenses are. I'd keep your air defenses roughly in the same areas, roughly. Like, you have one in this bottom left corner, top corner, bottom corner. You have another hole here, I didn't even see. And then the right, just kind of alter them a little bit. Try not to have them too much in a line with each other. I think it'll be fine. Ultimately, there's a lot of fixing up to do on this base. It's definitely not the worst I've seen, and your upgrades are at least moderately decent. If I'm giving this a rating here, I'd probably give it close to like a 7 out of 10. I think even still it could probably defend. If you plug the holes and whatever, I think you'd still be fine. If you counter that arrow value, I think you probably shoot up to like and fully max out, I think you could probably shoot up to like an 8.5 out of 10. I think this is a very solid base. I think there's still a little bit of sarch value that you would want to be a little bit cautious about, but you know what? How about this? If you fully plug in the holes, fix the arrow value, and max out, I think this could actually be closer to like a 9 out of 10, maybe even closer to a 9.5. That's not bad. It's not bad. I actually very much appreciate the fact that your key defenses are spaced out. It's an older base design though, so it's not going to give you a 10 out of 10. Probably currently like a 7 out of 10 currently though. How do we get down this base rating? If you're on the purple website, type !BR. If you're on TikTok, type !review. All right, speaking of base reviews, I do have another one here. So, Snake. Let's take a look-see, yeah? 9 PRY89 CJ. Mr. Potato Head. Let's take a look-see here. Ooh. Okay. Alright, biggest thing right off rip is this base is ultra common. I'm not gonna say it's like, I've seen more common base designs than this, so it's not like ridiculously common, but it's up there as very common. I will say, it's not, actually you're using a really old version of this base design with the heroes being in the center like this. These base designs aren't bad for people that don't know how to attack double invis base, which, believe it or not, is actually a good amount of people. Double invis bases can be very tricky. The only problem with this is Giant Arrow can activate them, and it makes the base very simple. Very, very simple. And because this base is ultra common, I will say that most people probably have a variant of this base that they could practice on, if not this exact variant. Also, Eagle Artillery and Monolith next to each other without heroes is crazy work. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. This is an older version of the base, and I remember this because of this center point. Clan Castle, I mean, Clan Castle still kind of covers at least the Eagle Artillery, but I remember this middle section being like this. This is probably like a year and a half old of a base. I'm ready for a triple invis base if they ever add another spell tower. Dude, I would love them to add another spell tower. I think that'd get crazy. Dude, imagine running a Rage Poison Invis centered island base. Dude, that sounds crazy. Slow down the troops, rage up your defenses, and hide them from that. Like, bro, oh, crazy. Or if they can somehow figure out a new spell for the spell tower, I think that could also be huge. The only question is, what would they do, chat? The only thing I could think of is some sort of like fortify spell. That is the only thing I could think of making an extra spell. Like, Invis makes things, not being able to be seen, so things go away. Fortify would be making everything a lot harder to get through, but obviously they'd still attack. The only problem with that is that's more stun meta. Healing spell for buildings, here's the problem. Clash of Clans doesn't like to double up on different things. That's why you will probably not see a skeleton spell in here because they already have skeleton traps. The reason why I bring that up for a healing spell is we already have builder huts. And builder huts are kind of that. So I don't know. Also, there's holes in your base, my guy. Apparently my voice isn't holding up. Freeze tower, they could do a freeze tower. I don't think they would. For the sole purpose of freeze towers would be absolutely so boring to attack. With already running triple Ice Golem, people run Ice Golem because it's already very, very strong. Now imagine 3 Ice Golems, 2 freeze spells, a tornado trap, and potentially a Giga Bomb on a base. I would rather just not. If I saw a base with double freeze, triple Ice Golem, and a tornado trap, I'm just like, you know what? You can have the defense. I would rather not. I get the huts, but something separates like restoration, but only 1 instead. I guess I don't know exactly what you're talking about, Drunkle. Maybe. Are you saying like if it gets destroyed, that it could actually like rebuild? I think a slow down spell tower would be a better fit. Oh, instead of like a full stop. I could see that. I mean, Poison Tower is kind of like that though, you know? Poison Tower has that effect where it slows down. See, and that's where I'm like, I feel like spell towers are kind of difficult to get another one. That's where I feel like a fortify makes probably the closest. I don't know. How the Legend says go, we did 1 time fail. It was a 99% time fail. It was really tough. Other than that, we went perfect. That being said, ooh, actually, chat, hear me out. No, they probably wouldn't. I was gonna say a graveyard spell, but that'd be basically the same thing as a whatever spell already. Anyways, sorry, back to the base review. Went off on a tangent here. I think your upgrades need a little bit of work. Obviously, you're about midway. New to Town Hall 16, midway through Tunnel 16. You're using a very old base design. All in all, fully maxed out, I'd probably only give this like an 8.5. And that's assuming you fix the hole over here that you have. Unless that's like intentional for some reason, but I don't know why. Currently though, I'm probably only gonna give this like a 7. Unfortunately, like Giant Arrow activates both of these invis towers pretty easily from either corner. And again, it's a very old base. It's solid. You could still trip up people. People don't know how to attack double invis bases, especially like a low legends where you're kind of at right now. You could still do fine. It's not my personal choice. Did you put that base last night? Gosh dang it, Noah. Noah, if you're in the Discord, in general chat, ping me right now. Go at HippusLC. Give me that base right now. I swear to God, I will find where you live and tickle your feet. And I'll be like, whoa. After stream, I'll be like, whoa, I totally forgot, and I need to make sure I get this on this base. Otherwise, some weird stuff's going to happen. I need a reminder, because otherwise my goldfish brain will just forget. Don't clip that, Galaxies. Oh, God, bro. Buddy's clipping that. Did our clan find? Yikes. Chat, we have a raid weekend to do, don't we? Oh, we're not. Oh, we're not even in the main clan. Chat, is it time we do a CWL hit? What's T-Bunk looking like? Ooh. T-Bunk has some really good, T-Bunk has some really good, supercharges. Chat, I've attacked this base a lot. I kind of know how I want to triple it, kind of. But it still worries me that I'm going to get tripped up. I'm not going to lie. Part of me, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking here. You know what, I'll do a 5-minute prediction, okay? Slash prediction. Prediction here. Will I triple this, chat? Yes, of course, you can. No, you ain't that guy. Chat, those are the predictions. Here's what I'm thinking, alright? RC dive here, specifically on this. Then she might do some, like, weird shenanigans, but I'm hoping to take out relatively this compartment. Okay? Somewhere around here, okay? Then I'm trying to figure out what side I want to come in from, because like low key, this is concerning. This scares me. But also, these bad boys also actually let me do a different color. These also scare me, because like if I attack from this side, then I have double fire spitters barreling down on me. So I'm trying to figure out which side I want to come in from. Preferably, if my RC could make it this way, that would be significantly better. But I don't know if I trust that. I feel like it's really baited. Here's kind of what I'm thinking here. What if I approach into this section, the first section here? Approach into the first section, take out, like worst case scenario, we take out this section. If we can take out this section being number 2, that's even better. But let's say worst case scenario, we're hitting this section here, right? Okay. I think we then approach in from this bottom section with my queen, RC, and everything, and main army just comes in from this way. I think because of how this fire spitter is, we might not be an issue, but we'll see. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, DeBoss, you're going to bed? Oh, wait. Oh, Cell's going to sleep. I'm sorry, I want points. Wait, Cell, hold on. You're telling me you're doubting on me again? I see how it is. You know, one time I kind of get it, and I almost proved you wrong, but the second time, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. DeBudge, thank you for checking in, my dude. How you doing tonight? Where can I find good Tunnel 15 bases? Low-key, Twitter. I'll be watching. I got you, Noah. I can send it. What's up, Dennis? So, chat, this is what you guys are predicting on. First form. Then we do second form. Main army. Does that look weird? Third step. And I guess it only improves more depending on how my RC goes. Just woke up, crashed immediately after work. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. Still no more base reviews? Not on TikTok. TikTok has complained too much. What's up, Ellie Selly? I still don't... Maybe that's not the... I still don't know how to... Is it Eli? Elicy? Oh, wait, hold on. That sounds like it'd be a name. Elicy? You know what? Eli? Okay. Or is it Ellie? See, I don't know. Chat, I'm second guessing myself. Chat, you guys have 1 minute left on predictions. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. Eli, okay, got you. See, because here's the problem. I know an Ellie. I know an Eli. I know an Ellie Selly. I don't know. It's tough out here. What do I get if I fill the like bar? If you guys fill the like bar, you guys have a chance to win a gold pass. Or the follow bar. Main clan, I mean, we just started our war, but we're not looking too bad. 3 triples and a 2-star, a high percent 2-star. That's not too bad, not too shabby. I'm about to do my attack here. Hopefully we can get a triple. Here we go. Chat, predictions are closed up. Ad break ends in about a minute here. So RC dive up this top section. If we can get this, even better. If not, no biggie. And we just kind of push in. I swear to God, if there's ice golems that come out of here and they hit my main army, chat, I might do a backflip. Will it drop me to legends if I'm below 5k? What do you mean drop you to? Do you mean drop you out of? You have to be 4,900, well, 4,899 or below to drop out. Alrighty, chat. Here we go. Hold on. This is CWL, isn't it? Hold on, chat. Sorry. Completely prank you guys here. I'm gonna boost my hero pets. So my Sneezy isn't maxed out, and I want every advantage I can. Here we go. Here we go. I'm expecting her to make a walk to the right side. If she takes a left turn, I'm completely fine with that. Oh, the skeletons. Yep, no, she's getting abducted over here, Chad. And she force pops. That's crazy. That's actually a disgusting angle. And by disgusting, I mean, like, not great. Oh my lordy. Into the tornado trap. Oh my god. I think they knew my plan left, right, center here, chat. We still have minion prince ability. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be a triple. My RC dive still failed, even with a backup plan. Force pop was not what we wanted. There's the ice golems somehow in the middle here. Yeah. Every single time, chat. Every single time. Dude, bro, please. Sometime this year. Use too many spears? Oh, I didn't expect a force pop. It shouldn't have force popped at all, but she did force pop. That's crazy. Not even a high percentage either. I just got fucking slammed. Ugh. That was terrible. I can't believe it. That was step-by-step planned perfectly against me. That's crazy. I don't know, dude, I don't know how I plan that. Plan a backup plan in case I fail and still somehow get screwed over. No, that's terrible. 81% is actually is trash. That's crazy. Well, good base building. Good base building there. Good base building. Chat, I am not that guy. Cell is yet again getting more points. That was brutal. Yeah, I mean, literally every step of that was like, I made the wrong choice. My RC went in, she got abducted, brought over to the left corner. My army had to be completely screwed over because of that, and got slammed by traps. My queen, like, I don't know, that was terrible. That was like the worst thing ever, step by step. Still, somehow the ice golems still caused issues for my dragons. I don't know. That's crazy. We are still in Champs 1, technically. Our main clan's in Champs 1, but because we had a mass amount of people leave, we didn't run in the main. Wally's going for a number 7. All right, Wally. Chat, if this dice hits a number 7, we give Wally a gold pass. Here we go. Bang. That's a 10. Good attempt, good attempt. Skamaz, I'm sorry. For TikTok, if you guys want some dice rolls, you guys have to fill up either the like bar or the follow bar. Either one of those. Two-starring in CWL feels so off. Dude, I've attacked that base so many times too. I can't believe that happened, but it is what it is. It's tough. It's tough. How does the discount work in the gold pass? What do you mean? The discount? What discount? Chat, am I missing anything else? How do you utilize multiple accounts? What do you mean? What are your thoughts on the builder base? I never see you play it. I am not a builder base enjoyer. I like some of the changes that they made for the builder base 2.0. However, there's a lot of stuff I don't like about this builder base that they changed to. I don't like the tacticalness of it. I'm a huge spam kind of guy. So I liked old builder base attacking, at least for troops wise. I don't like how they are now. Heading to bed, my bad for, dude. I mean, brother, I can't, dude. I did it worse than you, so it's all good, Wally. What's up, Sticky? Welcome in, my guy. Like when you update a build, you get about a 20% in. Oh yeah. So when you buy the gold pass, it just everything is off. If you get the maximum amount, you get 20% off the price and then 20% off the time of an upgrade. Alrighty, chat. Well, so think what we should do now is maybe a raid weekend. Raid weekend. Get a kick on that. Has CWL started for you? Yeah, we run a lot of different clans for CWL. Do you always get the gold pass? On 2 of my accounts, I do. I might end up pushing that up to 3 accounts, but we'll see. How's CWL going this far? Any fails? Dude, I failed. I got a 2-star, 81%. Embarrassing. Course.
Max_TTV just subscribed for 32 months.
Smacks coming in? Dude, Smacks, you gotta make it up with me, bro. I failed. I failed. You gotta carry me. Gotta give me uppies, Smacks. You get them next round? I hope so. There we go. I think we're gonna probably do some raid weekend for the rest of the night, just because we gotta get a kickstart on this. I always fail. I always forget them. I always forget raid weekend, and then we're always last day struggling. How bad is the Yeti clone strat now? But Buddy has not been playing. I believe it's more beneficial to clone the Yetis than the Yeti mites themselves. 4 builders on this account, yeah. Didn't they rework the Yeti Mite housing? Yeah, they did. It's now 2 housing space instead of 1, which means that it's more beneficial to clone the Yeti itself than the Yeti mites. But I still think it's pretty strong. I don't have my gloves on and my tablet's already bugging out. You're going in for CWL? All right, 1 second. Smack. Okay. Oh, Tom's going in. Ooh. Dang, that Rage Clan Castle is scary work. Going away from the Town Hall is also scary work. One Baby Dragon to that bottom side, not too bad though. I'm already nervous. I'm not. Oh, I guess he has a blimp. Okay. Really early on that Warden ability. Pops the Rage. Actually, really good Rage bait right there. Oh, he's cloning the middle. Whoa. Buddy is in the kitchen right now. He is making up a gourmet meal. Actually, chat, speaking of the kitchen, dude, chat, I made some banging burgers today. Like, I will admit, I've cooked a lot with beef before, but this is the first time, for whatever reason, I've made burgers. Dude, they were pepper jack cheeseburgers. Any pepper jack fans out there? Any pepper jack fans? What leagues is? Yeah, this is Champs 2. We do have a Champs 1 clan, but because we have a big mix-up, we don't know how the skill is with everyone, so we jumped into a Champs 2 just to see and gauge everyone. See how everyone was. That was a clean attack, I would agree. Very solid. Pepperjack on top, for real, that's what I'm saying, dude. Pepperjack, gotta be like one of the best cheeses out there. Smax has placed a lot in so far. I don't even know if he's funneled. Smax, you're scaring me. Smax, you're scaring me, my guy. Going into 2 sweepers, I don't know about this. I guess there's enough gap. He's thwarting the needle. He pops the ability. Dude, he's got quad clone. Oh god. Okay. Dude, I'm really worried about this, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Does he have Phoenix? Okay, so he has Phoenix on the RC. Don't force pop, don't force pop, don't force pop. Ah. If RC didn't force pop, I mean, he still has 2 abilities, actually. Yeah, this actually, okay, other than time, I think he's kind of got this. He's got Spiky Ball, he has, ooh, he's got Giant Mirror. Giant Mirror is actually kind of insane. Chad, I never should have doubted Smax. My man's that guy. I should never have doubted Smax. Smax always comes in with like the weirdest armies and somehow they just... He's got a minute left. He's fine. Dude, this one Root Rider just opening up all these walls, top tier. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh my god. Nah, he's still fine, right? Giant destroys walls pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, he's fine. Dude, Smax kind of can't... What? I don't know what that army was, but, I mean, it worked. Crazy work. Makes me kind of debate on switching up here. Okay. Yeah, dude, Smax is always handcrafting some of the craziest armies, but like low key, that worked really solid. I can't lie. It was my Yeti clone army with a blimp now. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Yetis are still pretty low key. I feel like Super Yetis, when they come out, might still be pretty strong. To be honest with you. Like, even if they kind of, like, rework it a little bit, I still feel like they're going to be pretty strong. Smacks, how's Valorant been? You get to Diamond yet? Part of me wants to kind of get back into that game, but I don't know. I don't know. Is that ace needed? Am I pronounced that right? Yo, thank you for the follow, my dude. Welcome in, my guy. I hope Smacks has a crash out of Valorant and is making a comeback to Clash. Miss Smacks on Clash. I kind of agree with that. I'd agree. Not necessarily needing a crash out for Valorant for it, but I just want them to do that. Sucks I still have to upgrade some of my heroes 60 more levels. True. Yeah, dude, heroes take a long time. I think once I start doing the hero grind on a lot of my accounts, I think I'm going to specifically try to get the Builder Apprentice. So it should speed up quite significantly. Dude, they need to update Clan Capital, bro. They're on such a good grind with Clan Capital, and they just they're doing so good. I feel Chad, is it even worth it? Is it even worth it, Chad? Yo, Tom, bruh. Is Tom still in here? Dude, I just looked in general chat. Hip says the new game has the right vibe that he likes. Okay, bro. Okay. Dude, that thread, that is a crazy character. That is a crazy character. And where do I get her? Just by, you know, asking for a friend. My Builder Apprentice used to tell me how much time he saved for every upgrade I've ever done. Now I don't see it anymore. No shot they removed it. I know it was like bugged out. No way, they removed the time saved? Since when? Alexa, Twitch lights. Dude, I remember like a month ago, I forget who it was. I don't know if it was like Reality or someone, but someone kept spamming that they had like a glitched out Builder Apprentice time saved thing, right? I always thought it was kind of like a funny haha. But did they actually remove it because of that? Because I'm not going to lie. Knowing how much time and value you got out of the Builder Apprentice or any of these helpers, I think is kind of crucial, low-key. Oh, is Azora? Yeah. Am I just realizing this? I had a glitched one out too. It said like 15k days. Yeah, I never had one of those, but I saw a lot of people that did. I really hope they add that back because low-key, genuinely, I think that's a good feature to have. I remember, I mean, when they introduced the first one, the Builder Apprentice, people were like, oh, this is the most pay to win. This is so bad. He's so expensive, blah, blah, blah. You're never going to get the value. I feel like it's kind of crucial for people to see the value that you get from him. Because I do think it's a lot. So, I really hope they add that back in. Should I spend my gems on the Builder Apprentice or 1,500 on Spiky Ball for the King? Brendan, 2 questions. What town hall are you, and what do you value more in this game? Do you value the progression in the sense of you want to be maxed out sooner, or do you value like clan wars and like CWL more? Because that's kind of what you're looking for there, you know. Got to keep one hero down at all times and have the the Builder Apprentice working on that hero. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, you get 8 hours off a day for a week straight. You get like 2 days off with the Builder Apprentice on each hero individually. That's huge. That's actually huge. Probably getting maxed out faster. Well, then the Builder Apprentice is definitely your better option. And I'm not gonna lie. I guess here's the other thing though too. Hot take here. I think the biggest threat to getting helpers is equipment, right? People are like, do I spend gems on the helpers or do I spend gems on the hero equipment? Again, I personally prioritize progression. Little alliteration right there. But you can get hero equipment other ways. You can't get Builder Apprentices or any of the other helpers any other way, if that makes sense. Because, like, special events, even more and more events, they're coming out with more equipment in different ways. They've now introduced hero equipment in the League shop, which I've heard is not a great option, and I would kind of agree with that. But there are other ways to get that. There are really no other ways to get the helpers, if that makes sense. You use the Goblin Builder, 100%. That dude is 100% worth it. My Builder Apprentice doesn't stay assigned to the task either. Pretty annoying sometimes. Really? Is that actually true? And I use books on the RC or Warden. I mean, that makes sense. I was using books on my my Minion Prince for like the longest time. I still have save time on yours? Really? That's weird. I feel like with all the helpers now, if you didn't get the equipment in the events, you have to pay to progress faster. Wait. I feel with all the helpers now, if you didn't get the equipment in events, you have to pay to progress faster. Wait, what do you mean? If you want a base review, the information's up on top here. Review my base. Still all the information is right around here. It's still up there. Best troops for a Town Hall 9. I would say either a witch smash attack. Witches go crazy. Dragons, especially with like a queen arrow, you can do fantastic with that. Or if you really want to get spicy, you could do like a queen charge Alalo. You probably wouldn't fail with a queen charge Alalo as long as you do it right. You can probably triple everything. As a new player, maybe, but now with no need for 1-gem donos, we're also saving gems. That is true. Do you recommend using the Goblin Builder? If you want to progress and you have gems, here's my recommendation for the Goblin Builder. If you're looking to spend gems to progress your base, Goblin Builder is hands down pretty much the best way to do it. That's like, if you're gonna That's if you're going to like if you're looking at the trader shop and you want to get a book of building, I would recommend instead using the goblin builder. Like for CWL or war, you need hero equipment. I mean, you don't need hero equipment, but okay, I'll follow. Hold on. Okay. Like for CWL and war, you need hero equipment. I'll follow so far. And the good ones are epics. So yeah, I'd agree. If you never got them in events, you need to spend 1,500 gems to get them in the shop or league medals or other events. Which will, with the cost of helpers to progress faster, I'm not sure the game provides enough gems to get all of that, with achievements and obstacles. Not sure if I'm explaining that right. I think, okay, let me rephrase. So you're saying if you didn't get the equipment right off a rip, in order to spend gems to get the equipment and the helpers, you're just not getting enough gems to do that, right? Two things. One, I would take advantage of gem farming. If you need kind of a way to do that, I would definitely check out one of my videos on gem farming. But also additionally, equipment is getting easier and easier to find. A lot of the newer medal events, you get like multiple options. Like I think the WWE medal event, I think there were like 3 different options. I think you could either get the spear, the electric boots, or I want to say the lava loon puppet from that. And most of the time through those events, you can at least get one equipment, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, for the most part, it's in exchange for a different hero equipment. Like if you got the electric boots, you wouldn't have gotten the giant free to play. So I guess that's still kind of an issue. But I also feel like you're also not wasting stuff. Because obviously, if you're in the know, which I don't think it's that hard to be not in the know, the lava loon puppet isn't great. And you could easily steer away from that, where some people might have spent a lot of time and resources getting that. So I feel like, I don't know, I don't personally think, I think hero equipment is strong, but I don't think it's needed necessarily, or at least there's not all of them that are needed. You can definitely focus on certain ones that are more needed than others. But again, I would 100% personally focus more on progression than equipment, in my opinion. Because, like, I look at my Town Hall 17 right now, right? If I go to my Town Hall 17 attacks, my bases, my armies, I'm using 2 epic equipment, and both of them are on the RC. Realistically, I only need really one of them, and that's the electric boots. Everything else I use as common equipment. Here, and I'll even show what I'm talking about. This is the army that I use for pushing in Legends. It is Giant Arrow, Healer Puppet, Iron Magic Orb, both tomes, and some people even argue that instead of the spear, that they use the haste vial instead. So realistically, you only need 1 epic equipment. So again, I would focus more on progression almost always. And if you need gems, I would recommend gem farming more than anything. You'll have a good night. I'm going to chill and watch the movies. Yo, have a great night, my dude. What about 7 builders? What about 7 builders? I have all the equipment unlocked, so I don't have to see them in the shops. Or yeah. Are you saying, like, ores are hard to get? I think ores are always a little difficult. I personally wish that they had an AFK type of way of getting ores, even if it's like a very, very low tier way. I wish they had like an ore mine or something. Can you explain gem farming quickly? In a very, very quick terms, it's like resource potions are 5 raid medals. If I get one of these and I go and sell this, sell that resource potion, I get 10 gems. So if I have 1,782 raid medals, obviously I can't use the 2. That's 1780, and it's 2 gems per medal. If I sit here and get resource potions and then sell them for gems, I can get up to about 3,400 gems, which is what, 2 epic equipment. It's not necessarily the best way, but I mean, it's still fantastic. And if you're into raid weekend, you can even do that here, where if you're doing like resource potions here, you can get 30 gems here, potentially 30 gems here, or 30 gems. Clock tower potions are definitely a lot better of an option. You can every week churn out gems by doing that. Raid medals are a little bit harder of a sell for gems, but CWL medals are a little bit harder of a sell, but raid medals are very easy to gem farm on. So, how do you get 7 builders? Goblin builder. Do I want to be using a giant? Sure, we'll go with that. You like the Twilight movies? I am not gonna lie. The only thing I remember from Twilight movies is I'm pretty sure Heart Locked Down is one of the theme songs. I actually really like that song. Dude, I haven't really been in super up on movies recently. You know what movie I kind of want to watch though? Does anyone watch The Big Short? Is that the movie? I think it's called The Big Short. I kind of want to see that movie. Yeah. Anyone ever see that movie? I've heard it's a great movie. I've seen clips of it on TikTok now recently. I've been like, yeah. Stop it. Okay. You have a clan for a Tunnel 12 for CWL? Unfortunately, not now. CWL, I mean, you gotta find a clan quickly. I think CWL signups end in like 3 hours here. Can you walk me through a Town Hall 9 versus a Town Hall 12? I think the best you can hope for is a low percent 2-star. Big Short's a great movie. Yeah, they were hoping for a downfall. Well, I think, obviously there was hope, but I think they just saw something that a lot of people didn't, from what I got. And they were able to identify some stuff that no one saw. I think it's almost like a historical kind of movie in a way, right? Creator, I appreciate it, but I got a website. Maybe I gotta keep that one in my back pocket in case the website goes down, but... What's up, Dude and I? Can we get a shout out from my man's Dude and I? How about this? How about this? If you join my Discord and ask me, I'll type it there. I don't know if Supercell would really enjoy me advertising that on stream. I did my 8 attacks earlier today, and now I have 3 more. Why is that? That I have no idea. Are you sure you did your 8 attacks? Yo, dude and I, brother. Of course, dude. W content creator, guys. Make sure you guys follow my mans. How have you been doing tonight, my guy? Are you streaming right now? I feel like you join my stream and type in it while you're still streaming, which I feel like is crazy. No, he's not, I don't think. Is buying accounts bannable? Yes. And I'd even say to the point where it's not even like if you get banned, it's when you get banned. Don't do it. Actually, if I'm not mistaken here, chat, didn't a huge ban wave happen? I was unaware of a huge ban wave happening in the pro scene. But someone was telling me that like a huge ban wave happened. Like literally just like not too long ago. One day global chat will come back. I disagree. I do not think so. I think the closest thing we'll get is a an alliance chat. World Scan banned a lot of pros. See, my question though is, right? I don't even know. Maybe Supercell will not like me talking about this, and okay. Logically, how do the pros not know that that happens? I feel like that happens every year. Am I tripping on that? Joker, don't be brother. Don't be saying that, my guy. Wait, there's a win trading ban wave? Really? How do they get themselves banned? Supercell has their ways of finding out stuff. I don't know for sure. I don't want to give you guys false information, and I don't even know if I really want to give you guys information on if I did know how to like beat it, if that makes sense. I would just, again, it's against terms of service. I'd recommend not doing it. I hate restarting the game again. However, I think the whole purpose of that is the fact of, I think allowing that would be a hugely,
Pros are so bad, bro.
I think allowing that causes a huge amount of issues. I'm just saying, like, are there people actually cheating, or is it just loopholes that they're taking advantage of? What do you mean? Oh, like, no, they're breaking terms of service. There's no, like, loopholes. If you're talking, like, what we're talking about ban waves, those were people, like, specifically, the rules say don't do this, and they specifically did that. As far as I know. They don't have to allow it, just not take care of it. I don't know exactly how it goes, but I'm pretty sure they have to, like... Well, I don't know. I don't know, and probably move on from the subject here, chat, but... I would assume that they, A, don't want to, by not doing anything, kind of encourage it. Because there's a reason it's banned in general, right? So... doing things strictly to do things against it kind of discourages people from doing it. Curious Stam I'm sorry if I butchered your name. You have to be on a tablet in order to get that. If you're on a tablet, you go to settings, more settings, deployment bar size or something like that, and then you can do, there should be a toggle for two layer. Well, it's not iPad only, it's just tablets. Tablets in general. And apparently some phones, but I don't know how, exactly that. Well, I don't think it's either, technically, Jackson. But to do your CWL hit, do you want me to watch? I don't want to make people nervous in case they, whatever. Yeah, phones are kind of tough. Joe, I'm not going to say that that's... I don't know if that's specifically a reason. It may be a factor, potentially. I don't know. But again, I would imagine that it's mostly the fact that that can open up a huge can of worms that are huge issues. Am I going to 4 attack Skeleton Park? Is this what's happening right now? How other issues? Well, if people don't get accounts legitimate, like there are ways that people have obtained accounts to sell them, and that can open up a massive can of worms in case it's not legitimate. And that opens up a huge thing. Finish my homework? Yo, big dubs, my guy. I think I'm gonna 4-hit Skeleton Park. That's crazy. Yo, Creator, I hope you have a great night, my guy. Dude, 11 months. Okay, hold on, chat. I want W's in chat.
455 just subscribed with Prime.
Actual W's, W's chat, W. See, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I would agree with you guys, but again, I don't know for a fact. I'm just going off of what I think, and I think that unfortunately, a lot of people do some even more TOS stuff in order to do the TOS stuff, and I think that causes issues. And I don't know also if there's like legal issues, because this is not new to just Clash of Clans. Like I think almost every game, every mobile game, or actually, sorry, any video game has that rule in it. Dude, Eric, brother, I appreciate the 11 months. Absolute W, my guy. Absolute W. Dude, one more month and we get a Twitch baby. Alrighty. Regardless, if anything, it is against terms of service, so I tell people not to do it. Big Dub used the code today. Yo, you absolute legend. Chant, I appreciate you guys so much. You guys have been cooking with that code. I had a game go crazy with hackers and the entire server went on strike and started calling...
My Pop-Tart was gas smiley face.
Jesus. What Pop-Tart? What Pop-Tart? I'm trying to think of the best Pop-Tart out there. Dude, unironically, I'm not a strawberry guy, but the strawberry Pop-Tarts go kind of insane. But I think maybe this is kind of a boring one, but the brown sugar cinnamon or whatever, that one's kind of good too. That one's kind of good too. Oh, you have a dice roll? I gotcha. Is Eric doing his hit, or does he not want me to watch? Fudge brownie. I don't know if I've ever had a fudge brownie. Oh, here we go. Dude, Keegan, you were talking about eating Pop-Tarts for lunch to lose weight, and it made me think, I'm like, man, I gotta start doing that. When I get my own apartment, which is this month here, it's gonna be coming up very quickly, actually. Dude, I'm gonna be in charge of my own diet completely. Like, obviously, like, the food that I buy and everything. And I think my schedule, even more so, is gonna be kind of insane. Dude, I'm so excited for this move. I genuinely think I'm gonna get into shape. Whoa, she just dodged you. That's gonna be so good. I was wondering what that noise was. And in big dub to my guy. I'm actually so excited. Chat, we still have a gold pass giveaway to do. Do I have to give away 5? I think it's 5 gold passes, right? Guys, please stop talking about the TOS stuff, bro. In my chat. Guys, same thing with TikTok. I can't have you guys talking about that. I'm even more lenient with TikTok, but you guys are literally saying, like, full things here. I also think my mod should have jumped on that a little bit sooner, too, to be honest with you. I don't even know really what Supercell prefers with that. I don't know if we can, like, even, I don't know. Am I gonna be the worst attack for the day? Is that a chat? I'm gonna be the worst attack for the day. I'm gonna be so sad. Am I gonna be the weakest link here? Do I lose my little rank when I leave? What do you mean?
Hip is washed.
Dude, I might be. I actually might be. I might be washed. Dude. My clan will carry me. They'll pick me up. Uh-oh. See, I don't know, though. I don't know, Tom. Maybe I can ask him. They do. My clan CWL is mismatched. And to what degree? Did the Supercell ever release the Supercell creator statue? They did. We can get it. I do want to get it really badly, but it is a little pricey. I don't have enough yet. It is a little pricey. I'm gonna have to make some like I'm gonna have to make some like some like Clash Royale content or something in order to be able to get it. Dude, it looks so good. You guys want to see it? Actually, I think, does Termy have it? I'm friends with Termy, right? I think Termy has it. Where's Termy at? Is Termy not pushing Legends anymore? Oh, sub to Termy. Hold on. View clan. Where's Termy at? What? I was looking at that. Oh. Now I'm angry. Oh, there we go. Dude, look at... Oh, dude, look at it. Look at that chat. That's so cool. That's actually so cool.
Term is focused on his No Clan Castle account.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's a good thing. You have 30,000 creator elixir? Wait, how so? From like Twitch, TikTok? How do you get that? You have to be a Supercell creator. Actually, I think specifically for this one, I think you have to be a super creator. I could be wrong on that, but dude, that one's so sick. I want it so bad. Dang. Okay. Okay. I still don't get this base, bro. I mean, I agree. I just, All right, Joker, you have to do a number 4, right? Joker going for the gold pass, number 4. Here we go. Bop. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. When does 7 Builders come out, you think? What do you mean? Dude, that's actually so tough. Banger of a song, by the way. What's the easiest strat right now for Tunnel 17? I'm horrible at attacking. Easiest, and like still the strongest, I would say is probably just Mass Dragons, to be honest with you. I think it's super nice.
You're rushed.
Keegan? Dude, this song, it has the best progression out there. I swear. I have 28 or 29 Tunnel 17s. You know what? I'm going to make this easier for me. Hold on. Jumping between these accounts in order to continually get these accounts in here is going to be a pain. What's up, Sid? How you doing, my guy? I'm not all rushed. Don't look at this account because, I mean, that's not fair. But they're not all rushed, okay? Zegadon 2 facing a level 1 clan with 30 Tunnel 17s. Yikes. I think I asked this, but I don't know if I got an answer. What is the jump bump? Like, you guys, obviously you guys were Zegadon 3. And you guys went to Zegadon 2. Was there a jump up or was it the same? I never knew Clash of Clans could have a higher FPS. I think with only certain devices, yeah. Oh, one rank isn't super crazy. As long as you guys don't get demoted, I think that's probably fine. Dude, I love this song. So good.
The Crystal 1 to Master jump is the worst jump in roster changes ever.
like Masters 3? Crystal 1 to Masters 3? I can see that. Wait, what was Zekedon 4 to Zekedon 3? Shadow Knives? I don't know if you're gonna get that statue, my guy. I could be wrong on it. Hold on. Let me look. Yeah, you're talking about the Supercell Creator one, right? Ooh. Okay. 1 redeem per creator. Have to be a super creator tier for 30 days to be able to claim, which I'm pretty sure is the highest tier. I don't know who would, because it even says explicitly, they're like, if you give it to anyone else, you're getting removed. So I don't know who would be stupid enough to do that. They are serious. Actually, yeah. Not sure what rank Zekedon 4 is, but they're in all Zekedon 3. Oh, that'd be like Masters 2 now, right? Oof. Goblin Builder is really worthy. I wouldn't say it's more worthy than the Builder Apprentice, but if you already have a maxed out Builder Apprentice, I think the Goblin Builder is still very solid. Best attack for Tunnel 13. I still think Match Dragons probably. You can do a lot. You can do a lot of Tunnel 13 with Blimp strategies, whether that's Sarch, Balloon Clone, Yeti Clone, Super Minion Clone, any of those kind of things. Yeah, this specific thing, yes. If you give it to anyone that isn't where it's supposed to be very exclusive. So yeah, you could get removed from the program if you give this to anyone. Dude, I'm not gonna discuss this. Again, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very worried about Supercell, and I don't even want to talk about how someone would even potentially do something like that, if that makes sense. Need help with my base place if you have the time. Cerberus, it says right up there. Dude, how is there always one singular skeleton on a wall? I just don't get it.
Hip rate terms I less than 3 Latina base.
Dude, see, here's the problem, right? I think it's a funny thing, and I think it looks cool. The only thing is, I feel like I've seen it. I feel like I've seen many people have that before, or at least a few people have it. So if it's not like a unique base design, it loses a little bit of credibility to me. I think it's a funny base design. I think it's you know, it's like when you see the Goku base design, the art base design, or like someone with a I'll say a legal leaf. It's like, oh, I've seen that before. It's cool, but I've seen it before, you know? That makes sense. Chat, should we do the gold pass giveaway? Should we do the gold pass giveaway? I think we should probably do the gold pass giveaway. We have like 5 gold passes to give away, so probably should just do those before it gets a little too late. How do I enter? This one is locked up, but we have one going. Yeah. So this is for the last sponsor. But we already have another sponsor going on, and let me tell you, Chad, this one was only 5 gold passes. This next one is already 10 gold passes. It's only 2 weeks, so even let's say hypothetically, you start now, 2 weeks in, you could get it by mid-month, you know? And again, Chad, I'll even say, Tom has been playing it a little bit. He'll probably know a little bit more than I do. It seems like a chill, but kind of a nice game. It looks kind of cool. And, an interesting one on other things, though, too. It looks fun. It looks fun. So yeah, I guess we could do the gold pass giveaway here. Just hit Legends for the first time. Hype, yo, big dubs. Is that a big personal record there, my dude? Big dubs, big dubs. Congrats, my guy. Chat. There's like, okay, here's the thing. Not a lot of people entered in the last one. I don't know what happened with the last giveaway, but there was not a lot of people that entered. So, there is 7 people. There is 7 people. And only there will be 5 people that win. So, these are the people. As far as I know, these are the
Twitch
people that
only?
got tracked. How do I enter? This one is already locked up. You can't do any, but we already have another one in the Discord. This next one, this one's only for 5 gold passes. This next one's for 10 gold passes. So, let's start off. You know what's crazy, chat? I don't even know if Vicky Max is still in the Discord. I saw them leave a while ago. I don't know if they're still in here. That might be an interesting one. But Vicky Max is the first person. Not only do I not even think they're in the stream, I don't even think they're in the Discord anymore. I don't know why. I don't know if that was like the whole Gary thing or whatever. I don't know. Clash with Frosty. Brother has a lot of gold passes coming his way. Big dubs, big dubs. We got Stan 5459. Big dubs. Chat, 2 more gold passes. Reality. Oh, he sneaks on by. Reality got it, bro. He's gonna be happy. Chat, 1 more gold pass. 3 people remaining. We got Dabudge, we got Goobachu, and we got Charlie D'Amelio. for the last remaining gold pass. It looks like it's going to be Da Budge. There we go, chat. Those are the 5 winners. I'm going to try to hit up Vicky Max. Again, they left the Discord, so I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna search up if they're even still following me, because I'm curious. But those are the winners. If they see, that's kind of what I think. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done. Oh, they are still following me. They are still following me. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, I'll hit up those people. I had to delete all my scam emotes. Brother one on the buzzer beater. I think this next one though, 10 gold passes. So a lot of people should be able to win. Plus, I think there's even more potential to get even more gold passes on top of it. Where are we looking at here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can get up to, technically, if we went crazy, I think I could give away 60 gold passes in the Discord. But at the very least, 10. At the very least, 10 gold passes. Minimum. If they don't reply to you, you should respin for the runner-up winner. Probably can figure that out. I don't know how much time do I give them, though. I was thinking I'd just repay. I was talking to Tom, because Tom Nub, he also does sponsorships and whatnot, and he always talks about how he just, like, reimburses. I think the reimbursement would have to be over, like, PayPal or something. Is that for playing the game in your Discord? Yes, J-Rod. The one in the giveaway section. Shouldn't take a day or two to reply to a message. Well, yes and no. I get where you're coming from, but I do think that to a degree, I think of like Andon. Brother won a gold pass and he was very curious and very excited to get a gold pass, but I got stuck in his requested messages section. If that makes sense. No shot I'm losing this. No shot I'm losing this. Am I losing this, chat? Bro has Twitch only, what a day? Wait, what? Is your clan capital max? Not only is this clan capital maxed, we have a secondary clan that's maxed, and a third clan that's basically maxed, I think. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do it. Don't you do.
Haha, you buns.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I hate this clan. Whoever built these bases for this clan. Dude, if I sneeze in the direction of that Inferno Tower, it would have knocked down. Dude, am I gonna find a CWL? I'm getting kind of worried a little bit. Dude, see. Here's the problem, right? There's no reason to be sweating at Clan Capital anymore. Like, if it was still maintained and updated, sure.
You're too good.
But like, I don't know, bro. Why are we making crazy bases right now, you know? Big dubs, big dubs. Chat, I've been kind of low-key thinking about doing a subathon. Thoughts? Reality, you won one, by the way. You won a gold pass. From the last sponsorship. The cool thing is now, I literally should be able to send you guys gold passes literally after stream. Because of the new voucher link system, it's so good. As long as I have your guys' discords, I should be able to just boop, 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 boop. There you go. Yeah, if you want to send me, I mean, if you want to, go for it. I have you guys on a list now. Actually, chat, tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yeah, I'm not, okay. Chat, should I just do another set of Legends hits? Should I do another set of Legends hits tonight? A double set? I have my main with 10x gold passes on it. I don't think that's possible. I think I might. I think I'll redo Legends hits. Dude, oh my god. I think I have like a hair sticking up. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Just I mean, then I don't have to deal with it tomorrow. Oh. So, Legends resets in like, what, 11 minutes here, right? Actually, I don't even think I'll probably do, I'll probably not do gold pass equivalents anymore. The whole point of gold pass equivalents was just so we can get things quicker. But now that there's voucher links, I can just boop, 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 boop. triple hit... So, wait, hold on. I swear if I triple hit their clan capital, bro... Yeah, all of our bases are really annoying, but our clan capital, pretty easy to take down. Okay. You have a plan on doing a stream for the sponsored game? Oh yeah, I definitely have to. Every sponsored stream has to do a sponsor section. Actually, because it actually looks like a pretty chill game, I actually might do it not only earlier than I do, but actually might just kind of chill out and do some of it multiple nights. Just use split screen? What do you mean? I think it looks like unironically, chat. I'm not trying to say this because I'm hashtag sponsored. I mean, it seems pretty chill. Oh, my bad. Wait, is that Asian J? Or just very similar name? Oh, I guess not. We have a clan member named Asian J. I wasn't sure if that was I mean Asian boy Joshua. I mean it seemed very similar. Can I join your clan? What town hall are you? Been grinding in all night and I'm close to level 46. What? Wait, you almost... Wait, holy, you're kind of crushing it then. Level 46, 95 is the max, and you get a guaranteed gold pass at that level. Wait, that's insane. Hold on 1 second. By the way, chat, 1 second. I'll be right back. Tryhards? Dude, wait, if this is like a 2-night kind of thing, 2 nights and you can get a gold pass, that's kind of insane. Wait, Corrupted, did you get a $5 pack at all or not? Yeah, no self-promo, Tom, gosh. Gosh, my guy. I think in order to be entered, technically all you have to do is install the game to be entered. But obviously the more that you do, the more entries that you get. So, like in the thing, if you install the game, you get 1 entry. If you get to chapter 3, you get additional 2 entries for a total of 3 entries. But if you get to chapter 6, you then get 3 more entries, you know? That's how it works. What's up, Al? And Alex, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Sorry. Okay. Dude, I'm doing pretty solid. I mean, kind of a more of a chill night, but we're gonna be doing our second set of Legends hits tonight because Saturdays are my nights off. So yeah, we'll just be we're kind of sitting here waiting for Legends. We'll do 16 Legends hits here, and then we'll I don't know, we'll kind of chill out for tonight. From the Philippines, yo, welcome in from the Philippines. Oscar, do you still need a Town Hall 12 attack? You still in here, Oscar? How many Clash accounts do I have? I have 55 Clash accounts. Wait, corrupted. So you're saying no money spent. You already got pretty much halfway done with the sponsorship? Jesus. You've only been doing it tonight? Buddy's on a roll. Kind of like this sponsor. I have tried Nozark before. Why is there a reimburse for the sponsor? I was trying something out. Tom Nub, he does that for his, so I was just trying it out. I might remove it depending. Might cause some issues. Washout? What do you mean washout? What's my lowest? Town Hall 1. You know the best ways to get gems besides achievements? I do. Raid weekend medals, taking clock out tower potions and resource potions, and then selling those for 10 gems each. Each weekend you can get about, 60 gems. Or if you have a ton of league medals, you can actually just liquidate a ton of resource potions, and you can actually get 2 gems per medal. So, like, for example, I have 1782. Obviously I can't use the 2. How do I even get 2? I get like 3,500 or something like that. How much does it cost to upgrade a wall? 7,200. That's with the gold pass. I think it's like 8 mil. Show how many accounts you have. $55 accounts. How do you get 7 builders? You use the Goblin Builder. See, that's kind of where I'm thinking. I'm like, I don't know if I have the reimbursement thing. Tom's logic with it is pretty solid. I feel like we're like, if you buy something to help progress in the game, and I give it back to you, it gives people more of a reason to buy stuff in that game and then progress further, which helps me out in the long run. The logic is very solid, but I don't know how else I could reimburse very easily. How do you manage that much? I kind of do, kind of don't. I do a lot of neglect. Like, I don't know. I've learned to live with, you know what, sometimes these accounts will go like a month on end without doing anything, but that's fine, because they're still progressing somewhat. I haven't played yet, but I have it downloaded. Are you able to see if I'm tracking? If you have Grab Tab, because it's a Grab Tab sponsorship, you should be able to see yourself. So like, if I look here, right? When going for it, you should have one of these. And you can see, like, this is checked off, so I've installed the game, right? I'm trying to complete Chapter 3, and it goes on. So if you have this, you're good. Brother said attack. Oh, my apologies, my guy. Mitch, you're so... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Well, what am I supposed to do now? What is that, if you don't mind me asking? It's a setup for Gold Pass giveaways. So we just did a 5 Gold Pass giveaway on stream. That was already locked in. You guys couldn't have entered it. But we do have a 10 Gold Pass giveaway in the Discord right now. And the cool thing is, now that I have voucher links, because I'm a Supercell creator, I can actually just instantly give you guys like codes to redeem for Gold Passes, which is super nice. But if you guys want to win a Gold Pass, I'll just say check Discord. Town Hall 9 tips, I'm basically maxed. I would say Dragon Queen Arrow will probably be one of your best friends going to the higher Town Halls throughout. I do truly feel like Town Hall 7 and up, you can just use dragons with like Zap or Queen Arrow, and you can do fantastic. So I'd definitely focus on those as a Town Hall 9. But yeah, I mean, you're still kind of a lower Town Hall. I wouldn't focus too much on fully maxing out. Kind of get close to maxing out and then just go into your next Town Hall. Can I join your Discord? Anyone can join the Discord. All the details are in my profile, or should be. Actually, how about this? While we wait here, chat, I'll do some predictions. / prediction, start prediction, trophies for today. I'll do a 10-minute prediction. I don't think it'll take I think it'll be less than 10 minutes. What's our clan? All the Zika Down clans. So Zika Down 2, Zika Down 3, Zika Down 4, Zika Down 5, Zika Down 6, Zika Down CWL, any of those. I dropped all my loot from the pass on walls. I don't know what to do, or I don't need to do that anymore. What? What you asking, my guy? How many accounts do you have? I have 55. All in on perfect? Hold on, chat. Don't get too crazy here. Oh, God.
Reader 7979 just subscribed with Prime.
Dude, W's in chat. 11 months. Yo, what happened 11 months ago, chat? I think that's the third 11 months tonight. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Stag Lord, 11 months. Stag Lord was 11 months. Smacks was 32 months. Eric was 11 months. Reader was What happened 11 months ago, chat? What do you mean, 7 builders? 7 builders. Also, I think TikTok just earned a dice roll. Someone pick a number on TikTok, 1 through 20, and we'll go off of that number. If we dice roll that number, you guys can win a gold pass. For liking up the stream and following. First number I see on TikTok. What's up, Morningstar? 13? Alright. That's the number we're going off of. JRad said 13 first. So if this hits 13, we do a gold pass giveaway right here, right now for everyone in chat. Here we go. Bang. Oh, that's a 15. Sorry. Chat, I know the 13's staring at us in the face, but the 15's the top one there. That's crazy. That's crazy. This dice, someone said that this dice is teasing us, and that is crazy. What was it? Someone picked... Was it Joker that picked 4 and then it picked 3 or something? 13 is teasing us right there. We can get some more dice rolls. If you guys follow and like more on TikTok, we can do some more dice rolls. Yeah, you picked 4 and it gave you a 3. Aw, dude, it's... We're so close, chat. We're so close. Oh, I have a book? Oh, okay. Also, what's up, Mr. Morningstar? I don't know if I said that. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Morningstar? LC coming in with the 70 roses, brother. I appreciate that. And what is that? Is that a crown? I think I had a book of everything, but I don't know if I want to use a book of everything. Especially because, like, most of these upgrades are kind of eh. Like, I don't think I need another Golem upgrade, to be honest. Even though he does look sick, I won't lie. And I like a extra bat. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I saw that you sent a flower headband, and I appreciate that. But unfortunately, that is not the things there. I don't want to seem ungrateful, but there's a set thing. You don't have 100 points down, my guy. Wait, did you? Oh, someone put 100k points down. I see. Wait, who put 100k points down? This is an old classic song, chat. When release wall upgrades again, Tunnel 17? I have no idea. I would assume probably the next update. When is that? I have no idea. I will try my best. I think song requests are for subs only on Twitch. But I'm pretty sure they still work. Your shadow command isn't working? Interesting. That's all good. I feel like by this time, typically they're available already. Upgrade blacksmith? What? Oh, are you okay? You're talking about the okay. Actually, I don't know if I do that. I think I could upgrade my snake bracelet, but I want to upgrade my action figure. I didn't even say that. I didn't even see that. That's all said. I didn't even see that that said upgrade. Is this taking longer than normal? Minutes? Chat, what? Why is this taking a hot second? Oh, TikTok earned another spin here. First number I see, 1 through 20 on TikTok, will be the one we go with. Someone on TikTok, type a number 1 through 20. First person I see here. Kev says 8. We'll go off that one here. Chat, if this hits an 8. If this hits an 8, we do a gold pass giveaway. Right here, right now. We're looking for an 8. Here we go. Bang. A 3. That's unfortunate. I don't even know where the 8 would be. Good attempt there. If you guys like up and follow some more, we can get some more spins going. Dude, really? It's still not? That's crazy. Does anyone have headphones on? I feel like my right ear is getting a lot of love from the song. There we go. Yeah, it is only the first number. So the first person that types the number is the one we go off of. Alright, chat. Ads just ran on Twitch, so I think we just wait. I think we're gonna wait the ad time. Actually, wait, did I get a missed hit? Oh, I did. And I got my new base here tonight, chat. I'm so excited for my altered version. How do I enter the giveaway in your Discord? Join my Discord and then go to the giveaway sections. It should tell you everything that you need to do for the 10 gold pass giveaway. Can you explain what is different in Legend League? Mainly, you only have 8 attacks a day. The trophy system is also different in the sense of if a perfect is always 40 trophies, it does go off of percent. So a 2-star, if you look at my defenses here, a 2-star 98% gave or lost me more trophies than a 2-star 79%. So there's like a whole different trophy system. There's only 8 attacks, but there's also only 8 defenses that you can potentially have. You specifically set a base for defense. And, yeah. I guess that's kind of everything. Alrighty, chat. Should I stay in Titan? If you're not maxed out, I would not go into Legend League. Legend League is really only for maxed out players. You can obviously go up to Legend League at lower town halls, but it's not great. It's not a fun experience. Okay, kind of a okay. So I think what I want to do is I want to hit this air defense and then work my way down with the RC. Set up a funnel, come in from here, and then come in straight through the town hall. So let's see if we can't do that. There's the air defense. And we just try to work our way down. Please don't tell me there's a hidden Tesla that will pull my RC to the top of the base. We're just trying to go to the bottom. Just follow the bottom of the base. I am shocked that that didn't invis. I'm kind of glad it didn't, but perfect. Working our way down, chat. Working our way down. I think we'll probably get this air defense. Oh, we're going to the middle? I'll let her cook because it's actually not that bad. Oh, I really wanted to pop that rage. These air sweepers could be a little annoying, so we'll have to see how this all goes. Yeah, these air sweepers could be a huge problem. I missed with my arrow, unfortunately. Dude, Warden, please get a look. My Warden was covering like 2 dragons only. Oh. I think that, chat, I think I'm gonna fail first hit purely off of my Warden sitting so far back that I couldn't, I don't know. He didn't do anything. He might, yeah, my Warden was sitting so far back, it was crazy. Unless my Queen can clutch up here. I don't know. My Warden should not have been sitting that far back. That's crazy. Queen has the healers behind her. The Furnace is really putting in work too, thankfully. Furnaces are really putting in work here. Queen might clutch this up. Time is looking a little bit of the issue here. Get some cleanup as much as possible. Dude, these Furnaces really put in some work. My boo thing on top. I think we clutch this one out barely. Okay. Whew. We clutched it out. Whew. Lance, what are you asking, my guy? Okay. Did you see where my Warden was, though? My Warden was only covering, like, 2 dragons that entire time. 0 skill with dragons? I don't care. Need some practice hits? No, I don't need it. We're fine. We're fine. We'll still triple. If you get a 2-star, do you still get trophies? You do. It's not fantastic, because basically what Legends is you're trying to outperform the people that are attacking you. Does that make sense? Warden was trolling, dude. He was trolling hard. Okay. This is an interesting base. I think I kind of know how I want to attack this base, but I don't know. I guess we'll start from here, and so guess we'll see. See where it leads us, chat. Gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh, crap. That is not what I meant to place there. Chat, I was thinking one thing and completely butchered it. Hold on. We can fix this. Hold on, what's that, chat? Oh, my bad. I forget. Nah, that was bad. Especially because my minion prince is about to get slammed. Yep. Warden, dude, why is my Warden sitting so far back? Dude, he's covering like only 2 dragons again. My Warden's been so weird. I attacked that really badly. I should not have started from that side. I needed to place my RC up where I placed my dragons. I think this is a fail. Doesn't help my Warden still covering only 3 dragons yet again. Dude, this air sweeper is crazy. Yeah, there we go. It's a really easy base. I attacked this terribly. I don't know what I was thinking. I shouldn't have placed my dragons there. Yeah, I'm not up to. Chat, I typically do my attacks early in stream. This is after. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 4 hours. That was really stupid of me entering in that direction. I was supposed to place my RC up here. Typically, I place my queen and my RC together, and yeah, that was terrible. No, I would never attack from that direction. It just is what it is. Leo, sauce me your player code. I can take a look here. I don't understand how you can review my base for free. I mean, I should say. What's up, Chronix? All good. No rush. Have you maxed your apprentice already? I maxed it first day. That was a terrible attack. That was a terrible attack. What's your clan league? This one we're only champs 2. Our main clan is champs 1. What did you think? What did you thinking the most stagnant levels for you were where you didn't see growth? Perk Slayer, I have absolutely no idea what you're asking. True. True, Chronix, true. Well, again, typically I'm not doing my attacks this late in the night. That was a very simple mistake that I don't know. Okay. Okay, some slight issues I have with this base. I don't think this base is terrible, but the biggest thing for Town Hall 17s right now is almost every meta attack strategy uses RC dive. And you'll see a lot of competitive bases have a lot of stuff on the outside, kind of similar to like this. And typically there'd be like a defense here, on the outside. You'll see a lot of very competitive bases have stuff on the outside to prevent the RC from getting into the base, right? Because she gets stuck on the outside, she continues following the outside, and that's kind of how that works, right? Unfortunately, I feel like this base not only doesn't have those, but kind of does it the opposite of what you want, right? And I'm specifically looking like, I'm sure there's probably hidden Tezzles around here and here, but for the most part, your base is set up in these sections here, where I think if an RC dive gets in here, she is ripping this base apart. There's not a lot of stuff that pulls her to the outside, and if she gets in here, she is just ping-ponging all the way through here. So, unfortunately, I don't know. Like, this base is probably not that bad, especially double poison's pretty solid. The hidden, like, Grand Warden's probably not the best choice. Do you have a hit? I'd probably put this as a king. I guess he's going for the anti-air meta. RC, the king's the one that's sitting out. I guess that could work, I guess. Typically, I'd probably put a minion prince. Also, I do think that your multi-gear tower is kind of misplaced. I think it very heavily puts value in this corner here that I think can be taken advantage of. I would argue that the multi-gear tower is probably on equivalency as the monolith. And the monolith is always pretty much center place anywhere. Having basically what a monolith would be, I think, equivalency in just the corner on the outside of the base, I think is not very good. So, I don't know if that's a very solid place for the multi-gear tower. Your upgrades are phenomenal, I won't lie. Leaving the mortars as the last thing I think is very, very respectable. So unfortunately, I think with the design, especially for RC meta right now, it's not bad. It's not fantastic. And then this multi-gear tower on the side very lopsides it to one side. So I think for that reason, I'd probably give it like an 8.5. 8.5. I think this is a solid base. But I think most people that know what they're attacking, I think, would be kind of insane. Or would probably be able to triple this and very easily be able to, like, take advantage of the base. If that makes sense. How do you get 7 builders? The 7th builder is the Goblin Builder. A few days ago, you reviewed my base and said I needed some tweaks, but do you mind checking it out again? Type exclamation point BR. It'll tell you. Do you think you should self-make your base or copy it? For the most part, I think if you know what you're doing, I think self-making bases will always be a lot better. Because, think about it like this. I think I've attacked bases very similar to this, or exactly this base design here, like back and forth. And you've probably seen a lot of bases that you've seen many times, that you've attacked many times, right? The problem with that is once you see a lot of bases, it's more of a rinse and repeat more than like a think and strategize. If you make a custom base, every time someone comes across your base, it's a unique experience that they have to sit down, they have to plan and think about how to approach the base, which can cause mistakes, right? Once people know how to attack a base, it's rinse and repeat. If they don't know how to attack that specific base, it's, you know, it's a little bit pressure on them. It's a unique experience that they have to sit and plan. So I would just say custom bases are always superior, but if you're not really good with base building, a very modern pro-built base I think is fine still though too. You mind checking my troops? Root Rider Super Valk. And only one healer? I'm not gonna lie. Unless there's something I don't know, I'm pretty sure the Super Valk is considered the worst troop in all of Clash of Clans. I know Root Rider Valkyrie is strong. I don't know if Super... Yeah, I kind of figured the healer puppet. The only problem with the healer puppet on your queen is, I believe the healer puppet is 2 healer levels lower than the current max. So I think you're getting 3 level 8 healers and 1 level 10. So your healing output is going to be really rough. I guess you have a druid, I guess. Okay, I didn't see that bad boy over there. Still, though, I'm a little cautious. I'm pretty sure, I don't know. I am not a Root Valk player. I am planning on trying it out this season, but I don't think Super Valks are the play. Unless I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong for your sake. But I'm pretty sure Super Valks are literally regarded as like the worst hero. Or sorry, the worst troop in the game. The only thing that's kind of tied with it is Super Giants. A lot of those Valks will die on top of each other too. Definitely not the play. Yeah, I can see the logic, but I don't know. People have been trying to figure out how to fix the Super Valk for a very long time, and I don't know. I think probably the best scenario is if they got down to like 50%, they dropped it instead of at the end. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Super Dragons, I would never say Super Dragons. Low key, and this might be a hot take here, I think E-Dragons are better than Super Dragons. I think they basically do relatively the same value. And the kind of the very similar type things. I'm a kind of a Super Drag kind of hater. When does army charge go out, top out? So I don't know what that means. But he is speaking in enchantment table. Normal Valks are only good for making spaces for the heroes and farming. You use Valks for farming? Can you review my base? Everything for reviewing stuff is right up here. This is an interesting base. I feel like my RC is about to get abducted if I approach from here. Oh, that seems like bait. I don't know if I trust that. All right, how many hidden Teslas are we gonna hit right here? None. Kind of shocked. Oh, she didn't. Gosh, dang it. My RC has just not been on it. What level are your Valks? I mean, mine are maxed out. So many people got to Legends with the WWE troops. Yeah, it was definitely pretty easy. Does army change charge try free? Chat, does anyone know what that sentence means? Because I still don't know. Where can I get a good army? For what town hall? I'm a town hall 16, I need a good army. I mean, you could literally copy basically this exact army. I think the only thing you wouldn't have is Sneezy. Yeah, which you could replace for something else. My mic? I was gonna say, my mic is new. I love this. I love this new mic. It's kind of nice. Kind of like this new mic. Yeah, I have a few attacks I'm gonna do anyways. I have a lot of attacks actually I'm gonna be doing, so. Barbarian King or Minion Prince for Root Dragons? What do you mean by Root Dragons? Please don't tell me you're using Root Riders and Dragons together, because oh man. Please don't tell me. Really? That's closer? I don't know about that one. I'm gonna have to disagree with that one there. I'll pull up the protractor on that one there. My queen's already dead. How are you already dead, queen? Warden, can you please cover more than the little bit of pocket dragons that you got going on there? Please. What is happening over here? Did my CC troops just get completely countered? What is happening, bro? Why are we going so outside? Dude, yo, what is this pathing, bro? Yo, is there a dev in the background? Because can we not have this stupid AI right now? I'd very much appreciate that. I army use root and E-dregs. I always 3-star. That is not a good army. Typically, almost every scenario, if you're using half ground, half air, it's never a good option. The only, like, kind of thing that you would want to do is if you're using healers for air. I see your minion prince. Yeah, I got you. I use Super Witches at Tunnel 12 with Warden Fireball. I think you're probably crushing. That's a beautiful army. That's good. Super Dragons are pretty good for farming. I won't lie. I do think E-Dragons are still better than Super Dragons because, again, I think they're cheaper and they do basically the same thing, but Super Dragons are pretty easy for farming. How do you keep all of your dragons together? Specifically funneling, but I don't think that the last few have been good examples of that. May, unfortunately, that's considered like a base review. I will not be trying a root E-Dragon army. that is not it, brother. Interesting. Wow. Interesting, chat. This is actually really good anti-RC. Really, really solid anti-RC. swing and a miss. Actually, that was almost a perfectly terrible arrow. I think that was the worst value I think I could have gotten. Somehow I missed both air defenses and or both air sweepers. Wow, what a terrible split by my. Oh my, yo, devs. When I said, can we not have the worst AI ever? I didn't mean as like a challenge to show me worse. Holy, I just saw a trifecta split right there. I didn't even know that you could split 3 different directions at one time. That's insane. When they pulled the pitchfork play. You know what armies I could use with my heroes are upgrading? How many heroes are we talking about? I would imagine. Oh, okay, right. If you're upgrading multiple heroes, I wouldn't be expecting to triple a ton, right? I wouldn't go in expecting to be like tripling, right? But super witches typically are pretty solid on their own. If you have at least the queen, you could probably pull off, like, again, zap dragons. You'd probably do fine with that. Take out like an air defense or 2 with your arrow, zap out the other 2 remaining ones, and I think you'd probably be relatively fine. Yo, R1L, brother, I appreciate that. How do you get the 7th builder? It's 6 builders with the goblin builder. Goodman, am I pronouncing that right? Thank you for the follow. How you doing, my guy? How long have you been playing? I've been playing for 12 years, over 12 years. What's up, Prabby? How you feeling? The space. Oh, it's not a, oh, interesting. It's not the base I thought it was, actually. Chat, we can get revenge on this base. This base, this is the base I failed on. I attacked it terribly. Alright, so we're going to start off the same way we did last time. Instead, we're not going to place all the dragons on this side. Like a fool. Let's do it a little bit smarter. Oh, I attacked it so stupidly, too. No, Warden, you could have saved him. You could have saved him, Warden. I attacked it so stupid the first time. I've had that base so many times today. Really? Is it popular? Dude, it frustrates me because, like, it's such an easy base. I've tripled it so many times. I just attacked it so dumb. My overall best at one time was 6280 trophy, 6,280 cups. My best rank was 758 global at the end of the season. That is my best. Or sorry, 758. I think I might have said 68. That is my overall best ranking for the season. It is so burnt. Is anyone online right now? Pretty please? Anyone, please? Henry, I don't know. I never met the guy. 20k cups all time. Talks a lot. Oh, wait. Oh, legend trophies? Yeah. Time for the real question. What's your favorite color and food? Favorite color? Well, if you want to be technical, it's the... I really like black as like a color for a lot of different things. Technically, you could be like, oh, that's an absence of color kind of thing or whatever. I don't care. I really like it. Other than that, I do really like really light blues or teals. Those are pretty cool. Favorite food? Oof, I don't know. That's a toughie. I love a lot of food. A lot of food. Pasta, burgers. I'm really not picky with my food. It's all good, Eric. Okay. I shocked that that's the closest option, but sure, we move. She's gonna go for the CC after this. Whoa, Rocket Loons, calm down there, bucko. Scaring me. Dude, they really came at me. Nice. This is what I like about no Spirit Fox RC dive. Wait, what? Dude, I love the Phoenix on my RC dives. I just Spirit Fox is just so much extra work. Definitely a Phoenix kind of guy. Yo, what's up, Demigorgon? How you doing, my guy? What level arrow should you start to use it at? I believe level 8 or 9 is where you can take out at least air sweepers. So, at least that. 7 builders is crazy, right? Yo, Hip, can I attack only with the minion prince? I mean, I'm sure you could. I don't know. I don't think it'd be a good idea. Thoughts on furnaces in the CC? That's what I use. I think furnaces are fantastic, actually, to be honest with you. How do you get 7 builders? 6 builders plus the goblin builder. Ooh, chat, we broke the top 1K. We broke top 1K. Obviously, it's a little disingenuous, but it's not bad. Why does your scenery keep changing? I have it on random. So all of my sceneries randomly get chosen every time. When you buy the Goblin Builder as a perma, it is not. It is gems per. Every single upgrade. Which a lot of people are not a fan of. But I value progression. And I've worked out the math and did like a literal YouTube video on it. If you're going to spend any gems on Clash of Clans, it is the best value if you're spending gems. There's gonna be a hidden Tesla by this mortar, isn't there? That mortar's the closest option. I don't know if I... Yo, RC, you've been pulling some weird stuff. Chat, unless I don't know geometry here, but, like, I don't know if that mortar was the closest option. I have a hard time believing it. We're gonna leave that monolith up. Was that what you? Okay. All right. Going for the town hall. Sure. Guess we're taking out the town hall. Man, this air sweeper is causing some issues. What's up, Jaya? What's up? Migat? I don't know if I pronounced that one right. How much time do you spend on this game? I've spent a lot of time on this game, but it's also my job, so. Compared to, like, spending time at a different job, I would say it's a pretty decent exchange. Do you stream full-time? I do. Well, content creation, mostly streaming. I am trying to make more, like, YouTube videos and TikTok videos and such, but yeah, streaming is definitely my, my main source. Alrighty, chat. Yet again, we failed one singular time. And it was a very stupid fail yet again, chat. 309, rounding top 500 globally. Not too bad. Obviously, again, disingenuous a little bit. But not too shabby. Is Furnace in the CC the best thing right now? I love the Furnace in the CC because I feel like it really cleans up fantastic. What's my US rank? We could take a look. Top players, local US. 44th. But I'm really hoping to beat my overall best global rank of 758 this season. If I can, a top 500 finish would be fantastic. I think that's my goal for the season. If I keep doing attacks like this, though, I don't know. What I was saying about the Furnace, though, is I feel like the cleanup and the distraction value and the damage value is fantastic. What happens if we enter your creator code? Nothing changes for you guys other than the fact that you guys do... you guys help support me. If you want to think about it in a certain way, you make Supercell have to pay my rent, which I think is kind of funny. You know, if you buy the gold pass, the Supercell has to pay me a little bit. It doesn't change anything for you guys other than just helping support me. Alright, so look at this. Okay, right? So the Furnace is now cleaning up extra stuff on the outside of the base. Does a little bit of damage here and there, but it survives for so long, and like, I'm telling you, the little bit of assistance plus, it can destroy, like, heroes on defense, single infernos on defense. It can really distract a lot of different buildings here. I do really enjoy the, like, yeah, the Expos are completely distracted. It's taking down other defenses here. The Furnace, I think, is really good for after the Siege Barracks. Taking out the Sweepers. Takes out the single Inferno. Obviously a little bit of help, but it distracts. I love the Furnaces on them as like a little bit of a thing. Can you show your CW all attack? My CW all attack was terrible. It might actually be the worst attack in our CWL. Why no unicorn on the queen? I'm upgrading it. It's gonna be maxed out after this, so then I'll probably put the unicorn back on, and I'll probably start upgrading Sneezy. Sneezy's that guy. Big Sneezy fan. Copium Sad Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I want to learn how to attack with a Town Hall 15. I've kind of thought about doing potential coaching things, but I don't know. What's my top 3 pets? I actually made a tier list video. I was gonna post it, but I never posted it for some reason. Did I post it? I don't know if I ever posted it. Hold on. Did I ever post it? I don't think I ever posted it. Huh. My top pets, I think, were Phoenix, Spirit Fox, I want to say Diggy and Sneezy were all up there. I think Sneezy wasn't as high up, though, because technically Sneezy is really only for air attacks for the most part. So he lost a little bit of stuff there. Yeah, Diggy was pretty high up there. I don't remember exactly, but I gotta post that video. I don't know why I didn't. Alrighty, chat. Well, with the next one here, we have another account, another 8 attacks. You guys thought we were done. Here, I can look. I can get you guys an exact date for the, and by the way, if you guys are in TikTok and or Twitch and you guys don't know this, we are doing a 10 gold pass giveaway in the Discord. So If you guys want to join up on that, I would definitely recommend that. We just gave away 5 gold passes tonight. We have 10 given away in the next 2 weeks here, but you can enter it in the Discord. Okay. High Seas Scenery. Live in-game shop May 3rd at 8 a.m. UTC. Well, hold on. 8 a.m. UTC to CDT. That's in 2 hours, chat. 2 hours. 2 hours, the scenery should come out. How do I get to many trophies? I'm at Town Hall 4, almost maxed out. I mean, there are strategies to push up high in trophies. Town Hall 4 is going to be a struggle. I'm not going to lie. Especially without the event troops anymore. Wow, we've already dropped, I think, 100 positions here. That's crazy. Tunnel 16 for me, can't wait to be Tunnel 17. Tunnel 17 is pretty good. Oh my god, I lost so many trophies. Woo! Yay, chat. Dude, I love having the Legend League tournament thing on my Town Hall 7 now. It's kind of hot. Kind of nice. Even though I'm getting slammed on defense now. Yeah, dude, my trophies did get obliterated. I'm not too shocked by that. Actually, hold on. Did I ever find a CWO? Yikes. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Yo, if you guys are in Master 3 League, can you guys spin for me? 30v30. I need some more people. I need some more people in CWL. Seven builders? 7 builders. Oh my gosh, excuse me, chat. It's disgusting. Is it 2 to 3 days spin for CWL? It's only 2 days. So, like, the spin will end in, I think, like, an hour here. Also, I have to pay out predictions. Ugh. Slash prediction. Whoever put 100... Who put 100k down? I swear if it's Cell or something. Alex? Dude, Alex is balling here. Holy. Jesus. Do you have any plans for Ore Wars? We did. I don't know if we're setting it up this time, unfortunately. I'm kind of hungry, low-key. Yo, anyone want to make me some food? Anyone? Actually, you know what? Hear me out. Some mac and cheese, Chad. Some good old mac. Dude, I actually have some ravioli I could do. But, like, low-key. See, like, I really want to make some more burgers. The only problem is, dude, making some burgers at 1 a.m. So my heroes just straight up abandoned half of my army here. Yeah, dude, they're getting destroyed. What was the point of that? That was just kind of rude, actually. Am I gonna eat the what? Dude, don't even tell me the good old Taco Bell, bruh. Nah. Dude, I don't got the monies for that right now. With the whole move out and everything, we need to start putting some effort into the sponsorships for me to get some more Taco Bell. Actually, unironically, making some taco meat right now would actually go... Oh, I don't have thought out beef. Rip. I wouldn't be able to. A lot. Kinda could, I guess. Some say Frosty for the Queen is better than the Unicorn. I could see that. I mean, Frosty's basically like a frost arrow. You almost get like 3 equipment with her then. The other thing though too is Frosty's little frost mites can also distract defenses too for a little bit of time, which is also kind of huge. Move out? Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, I got an apartment, and I'm not gonna lie, it is, dude, my new apartment is sick. Expensive, but it's sick. I'm actually thinking about making a whole studio kind of thing for streaming. Maybe not like something super crazy, but a little something. Joker, I know what you're saying. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that was the case when doing the sponsorship. I'm not like super opposed, but it definitely wasn't something I thought about when, like, it didn't show that in the preview for the sponsorship. Especially the one that Tom showed, the one, dude, actual bandages, and that is it. I'm not complaining either. I'm just, I just, you know, I wasn't aware. You upgrade from a studio to a 1-bedroom. Actually, the apartment I'm in right now is a 3-bedroom. But I'm going to a 1-bedroom. I do have roommates currently. But I'm going to a 1-bedroom, and it's going to be. It's pretty insane actually. I'll do like a whole like tour thing and everything once I get there. Yo, Minion Prince, I need you to look in towards the base, bro. You're the one with the ability, and you're not really doing much with it. You're like actively avoiding the town hall. Brother, where are you looking, my guy? Please, help us out. Brother. Okay. Fire Spitter, actually. The furnaces took it out. I think actually it's technically a different city, too. It's pretty close, but... Dude, I'm excited. I'll show you guys. I drew out a floor plan. I doubt it's still on here. Yeah. I drew out a floor plan to kind of show you guys. Mod. Hey, dude, it's pretty sick. Can I join your clan? I'm a max tunnel 13, and I'm in Legend League. Brody, you can apply in the Discord. You won't be able to join the main clan. I'm gonna tell you straight up on front. But we do have legitimately other clans, and we can find a perfect fit for your Tunnel 13. I've been playing the sponsor since I asked if I was being tracked, and I'm already level 23. I was gonna say, people have been kind of cooking with that. I think Corrupted Goat was saying that he was already like 46 tonight, and he's just been playing during stream, which is kind of insane because, dude, I've talked about this before. I much prefer the 14-day or even like 7 to 8-day sponsorships compared to the 30-day sponsorships. And they've been giving me a ton of 30-day sponsorships, and dude, I don't know. They take forever to do. The goals are like really out crazy. Dude, these 14 7-day sponsorships, like I can give you guys more stuff. We can kind of cook through it. I think they're typically more fun and enjoyable. I like it. What's the new sponsor? It seems like, from what Tom was saying, it's a very simple game. I kind of saw it looked like more of like a AFK kind of fun kind of game. I played a little bit. It seems like a lot of people are relatively enjoying it. The art style is interesting. I'm not gonna lie, that is a crazy picture. Yeah, it seems like a fun game. A pretty chill one. Way better than the other ones that we've had recently. How do you have 7 workers? Goblin Builder. What are the best equipment for each hero? That's a tough question. Really depends on your attack and what you're doing. Oh yeah, actually give me that. It's extremely chill. I keep waiting for the challenges, but the game literally plays itself. W sponsor. I'll progress a lot while at work. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. I actually, like, unironically, I'm actually super happy about this sponsor. I like chill games. Kind of ones that you can kind of just chill and do whatever. I don't know. I really like that. I'm excited to play it. To the point where I think I genuinely will... I think I'll probably play multiple times during the sponsorship. There's been a few that have been pretty sick, actually, that I've been offered. Can you do a COD stream? Would love to see that. I haven't done a COD stream in forever. They don't typically do well on my stream. I remember I used to do a yearly ritual where I would do a 24-hour COD stream when the game first would come out. Actually, wasn't Joker? Joker, you were with me on that, weren't you? Or was that someone else? Was it Joker? Yeah, dude. Joker and I, dude. Back on, that was that Zombies? Modern Warfare 2 Zombies or something like that? With DMZ. Or not DMZ. Was it DMZ? I think it was DMZ. And we grinded it out. Oh, dude, it was so good. Good times, good times. My favorite thing about actually doing those is finding, like, the really broken strats right off rip to really grind. It was Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, got it. Yeah. Grinded the heck out of that. The simplicity makes it perfect, though. If you have extra device, just button tap every so often. Yeah. Dude, I actually might literally download it tonight on my tablet and just play a little bit while I'm doing stuff. While I'm editing or something, I'll probably place it down. And again, there's some other games I was seeing too that seem pretty sick. Very similar type things, and if we're enjoying these kind of styles, I would totally be down to do some more. I think recently Twitch and Stream Elements kind of had a partnership, and I think it kind of legitimized Stream Elements to a lot of sponsors. So there's a lot more options, which is pretty cool. A lot more things I've never seen before, which is super good. Do you think my main audience is younger or older? As of right now, older for sure. Like genuinely, majority are 18 plus. At least that's what my statistics say. Check leaderboards? Wait, what do you mean check leaderboards? What? Am I supposed to be looking for something? How do you get 7 builders? Goblin builder. $21. Older 6. Once I get to Tunnel 13, do you think I should change my army or should I keep Super Witches? The cool thing is, you could actually probably run Super Witches up till Tunnel 17. Super Witch's biggest problem is just time fails. That's pretty much the only problem to Super Witches. You could, if you get really good with Super Witches, you could just keep it. actually do get a fair bit of 2 stars on a tunnel 14 or 15, but time always stops me. Or monolith. Well, yeah, monoliths are going to be a big problem. I'm not a super witch person. I've done it one time and I tripled the first time I tried it, and I kind of just left it at that. But I am not a super witch person, so I could not tell you, unfortunately. I think I would imagine most people have like skeleton spells for monoliths, just to be able to like distract it. But that's all I could say. Should I say a tunnel 15? I can up hit to tunnel 17 and triple easily. I don't want to move on and not up hit. I mean, that's up to you then. I mean, my biggest philosophy to Clash of Clans has always been play how you want to play, you know? I'm a true believer in keep the game fun for yourself, you know? As long as you're having fun, you're playing longer than anyone else that's not having fun. People burn themselves out for not having fun, you know? Oh. What's my favorite scenery? I'm not gonna lie. The new scenery that's gonna be coming out, I think, is kind of top tier, top notch. I've said it already, but I think the new scenery that'll be coming out is genuinely the best non-legendary scenery. Chat. I might just call it. I'm feeling kind of tired. I want to do a little bit later of a stream. This isn't as much later as I was hoping for, but I'm feeling a bit tired. I think I might work a little bit on some sponsorships and whatnot. I will not be live tomorrow. I'm going to raid you guys into the Dude and I. What's the new scenery? I think I could probably show it real quick. Maybe. Here, I can put up a video real quick. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. I do not play much builder base. This scenery that's gonna be coming out, I think, in like an hour and 30 minutes here. Again, please make sure you guys use code HIPPOSLC if you guys are getting this. Dude, it looks so good. Dude, I'm a huge fan of like Sea of Thieves and that kind of stuff. So like the waves, the stormy weather, There's like a lot of personality, but like the ships on different sides fighting the massive base ship. There's so much character to this space. It's insane. Dude and I, brother, I appreciate it. I'm gonna rage you in probably a bit here. But like, yeah, like look at the ships on the side firing upon. Like, I don't know, dude. This has got to be the best non-epic scenery, or sorry, best non-legendary scenery out there. It does look great. The little goblin infiltrating, you know? Oh, dude, it's so good. Do you think this is like a One Piece thing or something like that? I didn't put that together. Surely not, right? Where's the banana? Oh, dude, we'll have to find it. I have no idea. But, like... Dude, what a sick scenery, right? Oh, actually, I didn't even think. Wait, you can see it in-game? Oh, you can? Oh. Oh yeah, because okay, yeah. So the zoom would be a little bit different. Hold on. I didn't even think about looking at it in game here. Should we try to find the banana, chat? Yeah, the zooming is really bad here. 10K raffle, I gotcha. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I could totally see the banana being on. Oh my god, the zoom is really bad here. I can't even see that top section. Wow. You guys weren't kidding. Oh, found it. It's right there. It's right by the timer. I got it, chat. I found it. Light work. Lightest of work. I love the sceneries with like activity of like things walking around, different things. Dude, I love dude, they cook it. Actually, dude, I saw this one scenery on the Chinese thing I've never seen before. And like this looks cool, but I was actually like blown away. Chat. Should I pull it up? Maybe I can find it. Maybe I can find it real quick. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait, maybe. Chat? Hold on. Okay, I know... Hold on. Where's the music? Okay. I know the scenery we're talking about right here looks super sick, but when I saw this scenery here, dude, hold on. Dude, it's a walking barbarian titan with the base on the back of it. What is the Clash of Clans Chinese server taking in order to get something like this? Like, this is epic. Like, that's crazy, chat. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the bases that we're getting, but like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. The Chinese version of Clash of Clans, it's on a different level, bro. Different level. And I'm kind of jealous. You think that's too much? I don't know. I disagree. I would love that. Like, having those options at least, I think would be sick. Anyways, chat. Can't compare to out sceneries? What do you mean? I don't know. Maybe it's not for everyone. I think it's really sick. I kind of wish we had something. I mean, we got some pretty cool stuff, but like, I don't know. That's great. That's a different level. I paid $20 for that. It looks empty somehow. I think it's because it's zoomed out so far. Because like, this is still not zoomed out as much as that was, you know? So, I don't know. I think it's pretty sick, chat. I appreciate you guys. Love y'all. I hope you guys have a great night. Tomorrow night, I won't be streaming. I'm going to be working on some YouTube videos, different other content, all that kind of stuff. I might go live. I don't know. Check out the Gold Pass giveaway in the Discord. Again, I think it's pretty sick. Very nice. And until Sunday night. Good night, y'all.